Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope you all are having a good day. Oh guys, I'm trying to fold this blanket that was sitting in my chair here. It got cold yesterday and I just never picked it up before I started streaming this morning. Alright, there we go. That's put away. Alright, so like I said yesterday, we are going to be starting a new file. I deleted all of the other ones, so this is my main one that I was playing. We're going to start a new one. We're going to pick our character, and we're going to go from there. And I need to know if my poggers is in the way of anything. So I'm going to be checking back and forth to see that, and then if that's in the way, I will remove it and put it somewhere else. Because I'm not sure if it's going to be in the way yet or not. 2,146. Oh, I missed it. That's okay. You guys can read it.
Good morning. Let's review the ambassador program. When the RDA discovered Pandora...
You can't discover something that was there all along.
Harvey, when we say discovered, we mean it was the first time humans came here. When we arrived, we realized that this was an opportunity to create beneficial relationships with the indigenous peoples. We created avatars like mine to help create relationships with the Na'vi. And when you graduate, it'll be your job as ambassadors to reach out to the Na'vi clans and to help us to create those alliances. Can anyone tell me how that can be done?
The RDA can share their medicines, technologies, and knowledge.
That's absolutely correct, Taylor.
Director Mercer, we have been going over TAP's mission as you requested.
Why would Navi want to have alliances with you?
Harvey.
Alma. You have no idea what life is like out there, Ahari. It's savage. We found you as children after your clan abandoned you. We have given you a future. A purpose.
Our clan would never have abandoned us. Built up on its land.
I allowed you to keep that dirty trinket under the condition it remained in your bunk, Hand it over.
It was our mother's. It's not a dirty trinket. You don't even know what a song chord is.
Ari? It's just a broken string. I know this is difficult for you, but you have to accept that your mother abandoned you.
Liar!
You all know the rules. No physical contact. No dinner for any of you.
Director Mercer, sir!
Manor, tit ensi. Aungangahu, tam.
Satwilunit solanimun. Satona folaunga kamalunge. You're supposed to be speaking English on base. When you cry out at night, Telan, you cry out in Navi!
Why do you always take Mercer's side?
Director Mercer saved us!
Talon, they took us from our families. We are saplings cut from our roots. We may not remember where we're from, but we can still grow out there on Pandora.
Can't even remember the words of our clan songs anymore.
We can sing them, even without words. We can't let them strip the Na'vi out of us. We have to do something before it's too late. We are stronger than them now. I felt it in the classroom with the Mercer. We can end this tonight. I have an idea. Aunga kana kelku. Good job, Daylan. Now we have to hurry. We only have a few minutes breathing the air before we're going to need masks.
We found them.
I'm very disappointed in you. We have given you this privileged life, and you want to throw it all away.
We don't want your privileged life. We belong out there!
No, you belong to us! You cannot fathom how much we have invested in you. Hmm? We saved you, gave you a home, an identity.
We already had an identity. We are not the...
No! You are what I made you!
Yeah, you are.
We may not remember the words,
Yeah,
but we can still sing the songs of our people.
Stop singing. I said shut up! Stop singing!
We are going home. Aunga kana kelku.
I'm warning you, Harry. Not another step!
Sa umatela. Wankiran na kalku.
Stop right there!
What did you do? No, no, no!
Eight years later, Tarak Makto and the Metakaya are rising up against the RDA. That's where the movies and stuff come in, like the Avatar movies.
So today we will continue our talk about Earth economics and the laws of supply and demand.
Why do we have to use human weapons?
Nor, we've been over this. Pandora is a very dangerous place.
But we've hardly seen Pandora. How do we know what we're protecting ourselves against?
Cortez, I need to talk to you over here, now. Look, orders have come down from Hell's Gate. We are being evacuated from Pandora. I need you to grab your stuff before the panic starts.
What?
Look, we have lost Pandora. Some Avatar driver named Jake Sully went full native, turned the Na'vi on us. That's why you can't trust any of them. I need you to get your stuff together and get back to your own damn body now. Puppet show is over.
Okay, everyone, collect your things.
Hey, Cortez, I will handle this. You need to go. You know what to do.
Follow me, quickly. We've got this one chance. Come on! Get in.
What are you doing?
You'll be safe here.
Is Mercer leaving us?
We are no longer of use to him.
No, I won't believe it!
Hurry, you need to hide.
Let us go. We can take them. We can escape to Pandora.
There are soldiers everywhere. You won't make a single step.
This is our chance to be free.
This is your only chance to survive.
What about you?
You're just gonna go to sleep. For a little while. It won't be long, okay?
Okay, now we get to create our character. We don't have much that we get to pick for our character, but we do have a little bit here. I think I'm going to leave my face the way it is. I'll leave that the way it is, too. What do they got us at? They got us at 1.
You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Okay. We get to do more customizations later, so I think I'll just wait. We'll just leave our person the way they are, because we can't do much. There's not much we can change. We can't change our eye color. We can't really change much of anything right now, so.
I thought I lost you. All of you.
What's going on? What happened?
Been asleep for a while. A long, long while.
Well, Natikame. Must you prod at them like this? If they can walk, they can walk. The rest we have to leave.
But the RDA left, didn't they? And you left us here.
The Sky People have returned, Sarentu.
Sarentu. No one has ever called me that.
That is your plan. And a mighty one at that. We thought you were lost to this world, but this Dreamwalker thought to lock you up in a box instead.
I'll explain when we get back. But for now, you take it easy. Your body's still waking up.
Did everyone make it?
I'm here. Nora and Ceylan too. We're safe.
We're getting out. At last. It's really happening. We're all getting out. Together.
Well, why does it look so different in here? Can we hurry things up? RDA are en route. You can have your reunion later.
Come, eat. You will need your strength.
We found rations in the canteen. There's probably more.
Alright. So we're too tall to stand up in here, but we can stand up in here. Alright, now we're going to eat. Oh, it's just telling us how to eat.
RDA squad closing in. We can move. Everyone out!
Oops.
The children. They're alive. Cortez. She always thought we were making pets and not soldiers. Get rid of them.
Alright, time to escape this madness in here.
Kill all Navi on sight.
Hold up. What the heck is going on here? Huh, she's not like... There she goes. Alright, so that's gonna be a little tricky, the jumps and stuff. Oh.
One more made it. Over here. Are you all right? Here, take this.
A radio?
Put it in your ear. It is tuned to our frequency.
You've been busy.
They were looking for you. They found me. You need to move. Now.
Wait, what's your name?
Salt Lake. One of the last of my clan. I am here so you will not be the last of yours. Keep moving. Fast and quiet. Go.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Those soldiers are everywhere.
It's okay. Breathe. Look for a way out.
Sotlek, can you hear me? Where is everyone else? Did they get out?
I'm making sure they do. Are you safe?
For now, I think.
Let me worry about the others. Just keep moving.
Would you stop staring at this stuff? You heard Harding. We need to find them. Wait, hear that? Hello, Blue? You
Trust
still
me,
here?
you don't want to see a
We
Navi
just
up
wanna
close.
talk. I'll give you a present. Yeah, that'll work.
I ain't looking to end up skewered on an arrow.
I suppose.
That was close.
Do not let them escape. Shoot to kill.
Ugh. Door to the gym is locked. I'll try to find a way through.
Stay watchful.
If only that was how it worked in real life.
How can a place so weird be so boring? What do you think that was? Could have had a nice cushy desk job, but no. Spooky.
Okay, I'm out of the gym.
Good. Now get to them.
Sotlek!
A first tiny glimpse of what Pandora has to hold. has to offer, I should say. That is the way to go. Okay. This is our old classroom. Oh, this is our old classroom.
Solek, can you hear me?
Gotcha. What'd you catch, Harding? You don't gotta worry about this one. It hasn't got anywhere near the fight its sister did.
Murder.
Well, look where it got her. Such a shame. They could have been of use once. But now there are no Navi ambassadors. Only Navi obstacles. Mom!
Alright, so we still have to run out of here.
Solek, are you okay? That was way too close. Solek!
Alright. Get ready, guys. You are about to see Pandora for the first time. Tell you, when I first played this game and I saw Pandora, I started crying. Because, like, Avatar is my favorite game of all time, so this is just beautiful. Get ready for it, guys.
Hello? Maybe the others followed the water.
Alright, here we go. Now we can access our journal. We have 4 new character entries. This is what we have to wear currently. We don't really have much of anything. We have quests. This is our quest right now. Pandora. Escape from Tap and found myself home. Pandora at last. Now we have to find Solek. Let's go to our journal. We have some new characters in here. We have all of these. And then the Sarentu clan, we have Ahari, which is our sister. It says, rebellious and brave, Ahari was your sister and one of the oldest of the Sarentu children at TAP. She was the most defiant of Mercer and the program. She tried to hold onto her Nafi heritage, encouraging the others to join her. Nor adored her strength of spirit, and they were close friends. Ultimately, her rebellion ended when Mercer killed her during an attempted escape from TAP. And throughout the game, you're going to see, like, you're going to have more story of Ahari. Like, you get to see everything. Colonel Harding is a career military. Angela Harding first came to Pandora to oversee security for the ambassador program. Her direct and brutal methods were a constant source of anxiety for the students. And here we go, the guy everybody hates the most, John Mercer. An ambitious businessman back on Earth, John Mercer was the founder of the ambassador program on Pandora. He hoped to impress the RDA with Nafi diplomats loyal to humanity, but when human relations with the Nafi clans soured, he was ready to make do with military and covert assets. With his methods growing more abusive, he personally shot Ahari, the most rebellious of the Sarentu students at TAP. When forced to evacuate from Pandora with the rest of the RDA, he callously ordered the remaining TAP students to be killed. And then we have Alma. She's our teacher. Dr. Alma Cortez was a brilliant xenobiologist back on Earth, specializing in the study of alien cultural development. On Pandora, she ran the ambassador program, also known as TAP, alongside John Mercer. She wanted to study Na'vi culture up close and believed she could bring them a better future, but Alma soon realized that the Na'vi are complex beings and far from the primitive savages Mercer insisted they were. In her avatar form, Alma took on the role of TAP teacher and became almost a mother figure to the Sarentu children. When the Ometekaya rebellion happened and the RDA was forced to evacuate from Pandora, Mercer told Alma to shut down TAP and terminate the assets, the Sarentu children. She ignored those orders and secretly put the children into cryosleep before escaping to Hell's Gate. She is one of the few humans Jake Sully permitted to stay on Pandora after the rebellion, hoping she could unite Na'vi and humans. However, Jake does not know about TAP. Alma spends almost all of her time in her avatar form. Due to this, some people have never met her human form. You do get to see her human form at some point in time, but that's all the entries that we have. When we start getting more entries on people, we'll read those. But right now, we don't have anybody. And we are currently in Kingler Forest. There's a lot of stuff we can do. A lot of side stuff we can do. A lot of, like, scavenging we can do. And things like that. We'll be doing a little bit of everything. I'm just going to kind of push through to the story. But we will be doing a little bit of side stuff as well. To bring up the
More
quest
RDA.
tracker, tap L1.
What happened?
I know how to do that. Alright. I don't think I have a map yet, do I? Oh, I do. Yeah, there's also some stuff here that I need out in this forest. So we're just going to kind of come over here and look. And see if some of the stuff that I need is here early game. Alright, so we're going to try and find some moss. Because we do need it. That is one of the things. Here we go. Here's some. Alright, we got it pristine. But it's not raining, so, I mean, we only have a certain quality of it. Which is fine. Later game, we have to come back here so we can get some high quality. These things are extremely dangerous, but we're going to need their stuff too so that we can make some better gear. I just like to look through here first since we're here at the beginning, just to see if I can find any of that moss that we might need. Sometimes you get lucky and you find some high quality, other times you're not so lucky, but spare parts you will be needing throughout the game as well. Oh, here's another spot. Oh no, we dug that out. I don't think there's anything else here for us. I think we've kind of like scoured through here. I don't see any more of that purple mossy stuff, so. And this, other than maybe over there on that tree, this is really the only place that the purple mossy stuff will be. We're going to jump over there and check that tree. Here's some purple mossy stuff right here. That's going to be another 17, I think. Yeah, another 17, that's fine. That's the only other place the purple moss will be. But I don't think there's going to be any high quality moss in there, to be honest. Oops, I don't want to. I think what we got is what we got. See, there's some right there. It looks like, and it might be that might be a flower or a plant. I'm not sure. We're gonna look though. Oh no, it is purple mossy stuff. Pristine. That's another fine. Oh nope, not superior. That's 28. All right, so see that one's better. So we'll use that one later for what we need, and then the fine ones we can use those as turn-ins for other stuff, because we do have clans we have to turn stuff into. Which one is this? Ooh, another superior. Alright, so we got 2 superior. Oh, can we get another one? Ooh, what's this one? Yes. Alright, so we got 3 superior moss. So this one here is going to be the better place for moss. But we have to do it when it's raining. And then we can get higher quality when it's raining. But right now we're getting it. It's pristine, which is still good. So we can still use the moss later on in the game. That spot right there, if we had like a bow, we'd be able to get fish. But right now we can't get any fish. And I'm not sure if you can get up there and there's moss up here. I've never checked over here, but let's go check super quick and then we'll go back to our story. Ooh. She fell right the hell off. There we go. I've never checked what's on this tree, to be fair. Like I've never looked over here for anything. Looks like there's a piece of moss over there. We'll grab that here in a minute. Oh, don't land on that. Do not land on that. I was about to jump on that thing. You see that? Look at that. That thing's deadly. I was about to jump on it too. I was definitely about to jump on that. Alright, let's see what this moss is. Another superior. Alright, so we got some pretty... I think we're good for now. We got some pretty decent stuff. Let's head back to where we need to go. You know what? I think I'm going to move my logo off of here just so you guys can actually experience the game like how I can experience it. I want y'all to see the full thing, not have that, my Poggers thing in there. Y'all know I'm affiliated with Poggers, so I'll put that back up there for the Twitch streams when we do Kick and Twitch, but I think for my YouTube streams, I'm just going to kind of leave it off. So you guys can actually see the whole game without having anything blocking the screens and stuff. I just feel like it's more of an experience. I like having it up for streams, but when I'm doing my YouTube ones, I think I'll just leave it off for the time being. These are bouncy pods. I love these. Watch. Yeah. You do have to be careful with those. If you hit one, if you jump and hit one of those at the wrong angle, it will send you flying super, super high. And you can take damage. You can definitely take damage from them, so.
Over here, by the tree.
So we have to go over there. But there's early game stuff you can get. And he's also going to teach us how to do stuff. So, alright, we can't gather those yet. That's perfectly fine. Alright, here's some more stuff we can grab. I like grabbing everything that I can right off the bat.
I'm here.
I know where you're at, Saltlight. Alright, so we got ourselves some food so we can heal. Little dragonflies. Alright. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's all. I think that's all the stuff that we can get. So let's go talk to Saltlight.
Over here.
We will have to come back here at some point because there is something that we need to get, but we don't have the tools for it is just yet.
Now you see what they kept you from. Your true home.
You saved me. Ah! You can't keep fighting. I will help you this time.
You will need arrows. Wood in the underbrush is pliable. You will find it. Simply focus your senses.
My senses?
They taught you to be human, but you are Na'vi. See the forest as I do. You see, this is your home. It will speak to you, if you let it. Let your senses guide you.
Alright, we'll get going here in a second. I have some strawberries for breakfast, so I'm eating one of those quick. I probably should have cut them up. Makes them easier to eat. How's everybody doing today? Randy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's going. That's good. That's good. I'm eating some strawberries quick. We just started, so we're not that far into this yet. I mean, we saw the beginning part and the escape from the RDA facility, and now we're here. That's the only thing that we've done already. Oh, we got the character creation as well, but tuning in late because we were helping my niece fill out a job app. Ah, no worries, no worries. You honestly did not miss much. We literally just, the very beginning cutscene, and like I said, escaping the facility, and now we're here. I just picked up the bow, just learned my Navi senses. Right here, my Navi senses, and now I just gotta go gather some stuff and craft, which she's gonna teach us how to do all of that. But I got hungry, so I figured I better eat my strawberries that I got for breakfast. And I got my cranberry juice to go with it. How'd the job app go? Some of those can be pretty lengthy. Definitely should have cut these so I could have eaten them with a fork instead. She's done filling it out now. That's good, that's good. Bring me my cranberry juice. Okay. The person we know who works there was saying to hurry up and send it in because the hiring person is there today, so this is the best time to get her app seen and whatnot. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's good. That's definitely good to get it done with right away.
Okay, I got it.
Now you have all you need to craft out of this item. A sharpener to pierce human metal.
Yeah, we do have more than enough to craft. And then we come in here, and now we craft arrows.
You are ready.
Alright, so
We
now we
should
have
get
our
out here.
arrows.
Can you move?
Top of it. I need a pod. From a Dapafet plant.
I'll find one. Don't worry.
Near the shore. They grow by water.
Yes, sir. I will get them for you as soon as I'm done collecting my crafting materials here, buddy. It's better to have all of these now than it is to try to find them later game. I mean, you can still find them. You can find them everywhere. It's just right now, there's like bunches of them everywhere, so might as well just grab them while you can and be stocked up. Are they like growing as I pick them? No. Okay. Here's one here. Alright, stick pouch is full. See, it tells us that we're full now. So we don't need any more. Oops, I don't want that. Wait, what was that telling me? Oh, this is just this is the location of where you need to go. So it's telling you where to go. And then these are the different things that we have found. Nightleaf tree. Actually, we need to find the Dapafet pods. Nightleaf trees, we use those to craft. Bruise moss we use to craft. And this is Archer's thicket we use to craft as well. They give us the materials that we need for our bows. And we're in Kingler Forest region, so there's that. I wish her good luck. Hopefully she'll be able to get it seen, and she'll be able to get herself a job that she enjoys. Yeah, here's to hoping she gets the job. I know she said it would be the ideal job for her last year in high school because the other folks who is in her position have all said that the job is very accommodating with her needed time to finish school and a few college classes. Nice. That's good. Well, hopefully she gets it. I got my fingers crossed. I hope she gets the job and she's able to do the things that she wants to do. Alright, let's come down here. Scavenge around this. See how this glows? It tells you where things are. We can't get this yet because we don't have the proper tools for it. So we'll come back after we get the correct tool. We'll come back here to grab that. So once we get the tool, this is where we're coming back to. We're going to run directly back here to grab what we need. Alright, so I need to go to the water's edge, which is over here. And it looks like we got some creatures running about too. Alright. Sometimes in these trees there'll be... There they are. We need those sulfur pods. Those help us build the our special arrows and whatnot. And sometimes you can mine eggs and stuff in here too, but I'm just looking for those. Oops, I don't want that. That's R3. You want to do this too a lot. And when it tells you that you can scan it, you want to scan it. It tells you what the items are. But it also makes it in your book too. There's people down there. That's the Dapperfet pods we need, which we will be going that way. Where'd that little buggy guy go? Alright, Moon Scarab. Alright, so that's basically everything we need.
Soldiers.
And how many soldiers do we got? Looks like we got 3 of them.
There's some Navi tribes that eat RDA soldiers.
She doesn't know what's going
So,
on.
like, I can't find what you need. Wait! RDA! I'm good. Let's continue.
Alright.
Perfect, bud. The plot goes near water. Look through the lake. Focus on what you need.
Oh, so see how that's like splashing right there? Watch.
So, like, I got the Dapperfet. On my way back, there were more soldiers.
A buoy fish. Gather it. Now we have some meat. We can also eat this meat too, but you can also cook the meat as well. And if you're not sure where to go, your Navi senses tell you, by the way. And we have a bunch of folks up here, so hold on, because we're gonna... Stick pouch is full. Alright. Where's all these folks at? Alright.
No! He won't let them take him alive.
Keep your distance. Down, but not out. Chopper's coming in for pickup. We'll take the blue for questioning. Let's see what it knows.
Nothing can stop the RDA.
Down. Down. Alright. I think that's everybody. See, this is why it's good to make sure that you're always full, because now I don't have to, I just replenish, grab one, and my pouch is full again. Like, that's all you have to do. And, wow, that's actually a pretty cool design. The broken glass like that, that's really cool. Oh, it's like a bunch of diamonds or something. That's a cool pattern. That is a freaking cool pattern. Kill 'em all, yeah. Definitely gonna kill 'em all. That's for sure.
This is how we heal. You have no song cord.
We had my mother's, but they stole it.
We must change that.
Wait! What should I do now?
Do? You must discover your own way, Sarentu. And until then, join the Resistance. But hear me. Those humans have the same enemy, but we're not the same. No, no, no. They are too close. Go. I'll meet you at base camp by the waterfall.
Jettison, welcome to the stream. Avatar hype? Absolutely Avatar hype. You know it. Alright, so now we gotta get going. We gave him one of our Dapafet pods, so now we have to go replenish our Dapafet pods. It's the stuff on the left side is just telling you guys everything I've already told you. It's just like basically walks you through the game, how to play, what you need to do. Alright, see, here's an egg. Pristine and dry. So what do we got? Perfect ingredient. Alright, there's that little weird bug. There's another egg over there. See it? There's another one right there. Oh, look at this. We got our sulfur pods. Let's grab these. Let's see if we can jump here. Wait, let me make sure there's no more sulfur pods on this tree. Perfect. Alright, let's grab this egg. And let's go grab this egg. Perfect. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. You need these, by the way, these eggs. You use it to make food and you use them to eat as well. They help replenish. So anytime you combine stuff to replenish your health, do it. It's the best thing that you can do. Alright, so we need to go over here to the water. These little things are super cool. They're mist blooms. They help you run really fast. They give you agility. So if you're trying to like escape from stuff. Oh, and by the way, once you pick all these off a tree, they do not come back. So you have to be very, very careful with them. That's why they have so many of them in the game as well. But they don't grow back. So once I get all the pods off one tree, that's basically it. There's nothing else for me to do on those trees. Find a way to climb the cliffs on the right side of the waterfall. So we gotta go up there. Okay. Wait, there's something up there. What is up here? I don't know. I need to see what that is. Why is there like wood hanging from there? What are we getting? Ooh, superior cooking ingredient from an octofin fish. Perfect. Okay. They got all this rope hanging here. What's here? Oh, nothing, I guess. Alright, that's it. I was just showing us what was there. Perfect. Okay, now we need to go here.
The waterfall. Resistance base must be above it.
It is. The resistance base is above it. Ooh. Unknown wildlife scent trail. Anytime it's red like that, it tells you where like wildlife and whatnot are. And a lot of the times the red ones are hostile. See, there they are. They're there. It's too far away for my Navi senses. They just knocked down all them trees though. Those are hostile enemies, those red ones right there. Okay. Now I gotta figure out the rest of the way to go. Alright, parts. You use parts to buy stuff too, by the way. Wait, is that a little dude on the ground? I missed him. Alright, no worries. Alright, so we gotta go that way. And I believe... Okay, I can't do that. Hold on. That's the way we have to go. Nope, I missed it again. Trying to see what I'm missing here. So I'm missing something, because that's the way to go. There we go. Got it. Okay. I was like, I know there's a way to get there. You see these animals here? When they're hexapods, they're not hostile. You do need them at some point because you do need to get all of their materials so that you can craft with, by the way. But they're not hostile enemies. See, watch, they'll leave a scent tracker. See how it's not red? It's blue, like kind of like clear and blue. That's because they're not hostile. And we have some stuff over here we can grab. Yes, pristine and dry. Perfect. It's an 11. That's seaweed. That's bast, by the way. Forest seaweed bast. There's more over there. We're gonna go grab that. Eggs. We have an omelet's nice. So only harvest some at a time or clear it out and move on with the things that don't grow back. That's a neat way of telling friend from foe. It is, yeah. You can, so for those, the ones that you can, they don't grow back, you can only hold so many anyways. Like your thing only holds, so many of them. So like right now you can only hold 2. So if I come over here and I try to grab one, see it says health pouch is full because I can only hold 2 of them. But there's so many of them everywhere. So if I finished, like if I emptied this guy out, I got 3 more right here. 1, 2, and 3. And then there's always more all over the place. Like they're everywhere. That's why they don't grow back, is because they're all over. Like there's water everywhere throughout this game. Yes, pristine and dry. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need a lot of these, by the way. Well, this one might not.
I can't find the resistance base.
Shut up. Yes, you can find the resistance base. It's sitting right in front of you. It's because I'm over here farming stuff that I'm going to need to craft with. Shush your mouth. Oh, I'm like under. What the hell? That was weird. Okay. Yeah, the resistance base is in front of us over here somewhere.
I can't find the resistance base. I'm not used to being out here.
Pandora is still new to you. Perhaps I should not have left you alone. Look to the cliff face. Lift vines will pull you to the top.
And see, here's more Dapafet pods as well. Like this, that's all covered in it. Here's the resistance area, by the way. And oh, they don't have it yet, huh? Well, they might not have it yet. There's a spot in the resistance. What the hell?
Exactly, like the dorsal sail of the Sound Blast Colossus. Its aperture membranes letting air in and out.
Oh yeah, it's got water in it right now. Okay. This hole down here, I think, is the one you go into. There's a spot in there for later in the game. Or is it over here? Oh, we're in a cutscene.
soundproof Priya.
Sorry, filter got stuck. Jin thinks he's got it figured out now. Oh my gosh, another one. I am so glad you're here since, you know, there's so few of you left. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Welcome to Resistance HQ. Right. Sorry. Oh, well, Nati Kamie. What?
That was awkward. So see, it shows where my green bar is. It shows 2, and then the purple bar shows that it's running out.
That went well. I like you. Everything's fine. Just breathe it out.
Poor Priya. Alright, time to explore.
People waste. Here you go. Have a look.
Alright. How many do we have? We have 7. We could get a... Oh, that's a longbow. Hold on. I need to see what we got. Stop talking to me for a minute.
Point away from the user.
This is a longbow. Alright.
Here you go.
Let's
Have a
buy
look.
it. This one gives us poisoned arrows,
You
so we
take
need
care of
acrid pods for this one. But that's all right though. That's telling us what our strength is up here, so I can click on this, and it gives you the breakdown of everything that you have. Your perks, we don't have anything. Bonuses, we don't have anything. But now we have a better bow. Grenade arrows are actually better than poison arrows, but this bow is better, so we're just gonna put that bow. Oops. This is all the stuff that we just got, which is going to be really helpful. And we can get rid of that too, by the way, later on in game. We're not going to do it right now.
Some of those fruits smell so great, though. Just want to tear them off the tree and sink.
Alright, so now we have mods. In order to level up, you have to get, like, do story stuff, and you have to get better gear.
Processing those is a whole science unto itself. It's a challenge.
We can do the same over here. Recon shows mining camps are largely concentrated in sectors 3 and 4, but looks to me that they're starting to spread out. Not sure how they're targeting particular spots. Priya thinks the balloons we've seen might be hit with scanners. I need to look into that. We'll hit the supply drops in small teams and try to get in and out before the RDA arrive for pickup. I'm trying. I am really trying to do what I can here to make up for some of the mistakes that I've made in the past. I guess only time will tell if it was enough.
So let's see, I can potentially make a longbow with better damage than the one I just bought. So, we're gonna see if it works. Oh, actually we can't. I don't have branches.
Scrap can always be useful if you know what you're doing.
Shut up. So we want to find all of those data things too. There's like a ton of them everywhere, so.
No. Sarentu.
Sarentu.
Sarentu. Try again?
See, here's another one.
Okay, Alma. Here you go. I'm recording my feelings. What a waste of time. She thinks I have stuff to process. She's a doctor, all right. Through and through. Decisions like this aren't easy. It's not like I don't want kids, and I know Jin will be the most incredible dad. But
cut short. He knows that. Circumstances are different. We're not turning around at the end of a 5-year tour and going home. Doing that in a war zone. And even if we were safe, it's never really safe here. I don't know if I can do it at all, really. I don't know what kind of mom I would be. Would I be better than mine? Jin would balance me out. I don't know. If you can just hang on a little longer till things settle a bit. Maybe we can talk about it again.
Okay. Alright, so The Inevitable Return. Found in the Resistance headquarters. The author is Alexander Tremaine. Too good to last, wasn't it? We've had ourselves many fine years here on Pandora, not without their own particular surprises and challenges, of course, but good years. RDA-free years. Those are now officially over. She is awkward like I can be at times. I can be socially awkward too. She's just... you'll learn to love Priya. She becomes very lovable later throughout the story. We're mobilizing for the fight, though. Some of us are more mobile than others. Jake is somewhere out there trying to get the clans to agree on a proactive strike, I think. Alma has the details on that, but is too busy shaping us into some manner of the unit to share. We're heading to the western frontier, not just to work on the field labs this time. No, there is peril, an adventure ahead that makes me a tiny bit queasy just thinking about it. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. A scientist who has had the privilege of studying this wonderful moon for several years now without having to worry about RDA thugs laying waste to everything in sight. But that is precisely why I must go, to stop them from continuing their terrible work. They have us outgunned, so we must have them outsmarted. Of course, I was one of them once, and as such, might be facing up to people I actually know and have worked with. It is hardly as worrisome for me, as I do not have to take physical aim at anyone, but I do dwell on it. The idea of colleagues becoming enemies, not just in the sense of someone taking my sandwich from the break room fridge, but in the sense of being at war with one another. Perhaps we will be able to convince others to join our side in this fight. I certainly hope so. All those little journal entries and like audio logs, they tell you a bit of the story. So sometimes it's good to read them. Other times you don't really have to read a lot of them, but they do give you information on the story. But it's up to the person and playing the game and like how you are as a person, whether or not you want to read them all. Or here's another note. Anka's personal log, no news. Alma said she hasn't heard anything from Jake in a while. She doesn't seem worried, though. He's a busy guy, I guess. I'm kind of bummed out today, not sure why. I'm getting this weird divide between me and the Resistance newbies. They're so keen, bright-eyed. Even Priya, she's excited about taking down the RDA. I know it's different for her. I've lived on Pandora for years. She hasn't, and I always knew the RDA would come back one day, but now they have. It's just like this again. Really? Even we somehow win and get them off Moon. They'll just come back again. They'll never let Pandora go. Never. It's way too valuable. I guess I just don't know what I'm doing here sometimes.
I stay as long as it is useful to the cause.
Mm-hmm. There is a lot of stuff to do here, too. A lot of stuff to gather. A lot of stuff to... Got some sulfur pods. I don't need that. If you ever run out of sticks, right here. Stick storage. That's what you use to craft your stuff as well.
I bumped into Harding once in a hallway.
Hey,
As in,
how's it going?
literally bumped into her?
Hey, hi, Anka. Just a quick message about that. Oh, it's Priya, by the way. But you knew that. Anyway, just a message about that part I was needing for the radio. Just wondered if any of the scouting parties had found one. Also, missed you at lunch today. Jinyoung said that you left just before I arrived. Not that I asked. He just, like told me, and I was like, no way, too bad. So anyway, if you do get that part, let's hook up. I mean, let's meet up. For the party. Okay, bye.
Feels like I'm holding this place together with duct tape and prayers.
I'm so
so glad to see you. We heard the shooting and Alma said to run for it. Are you okay?
Shaken. Sotlek got me out. Where are the others?
Nella and Nor made it too, but they decided to spend time outside. I don't think they should. Isn't it dangerous?
Don't worry, you're all safe now. That's what matters.
What happened back there? Tap was in ruins.
Mercer ordered it destroyed when they evacuated. I watched the walls collapse in. On you. I thought you were dead. Then Priya heard the RDA on the radio talking about a signal at Tap. I was afraid to hope.
How long were we in there?
It feels like you left yesterday.
It, should feel like that for you, but it's been nearly 16 years.
What? 16?
Alma.
That can't be right.
You need to understand. Seeing you all again today, you have no idea how much that means to me. I failed you. I won't make that mistake again, I promise. Look, take some time. Raj will get you cleaned up. Taylor knows his way around already. He can show you. This can be your home now. You'll see.
Uh-huh. That audio recording wasn't awkward at all. It was awkward.
Years. It doesn't feel real.
Yeah,
I guess I don't know what's going on sometimes. Same. For real, same. So if humans can put themselves in a Navi body, can Navi put themselves in a human body? No, they cannot. Because they don't have the same thing as what the humans have to put them in the Navi body. They have to grow. So basically they would have to have a huge, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's blasphemy. It is blasphemy. Because if you think about it, when you watch the Avatar movies, right, they grow this, like, 3D printed body, I guess you would say, that looks like a Navi. And then they kind of go into a machine that puts their soul and spirit and everything into that body while their body's just sitting in a machine. Oh, so a blank human? Basically, yeah, they'd have to have one of those. They'd have to, like, 3D print it. Not till the sequel, probably. Yeah, not till the sequel. Yeah, they have to, like, 3D print it. Oh, where'd Talon go? He done fucking left my ass.
They're acting like Pandora has endless resources.
I mean, they'll probably last for a good while.
But they will run out, just like back home. These are closed systems. To pretend they're not are only so
Punch her in her face. 16 years. The hell. Oh, here's an audio, another one.
Hey, Priya. Got your message about the radio parts. We were salvaging yesterday, but didn't find anything for you. Got some good stuff for the armory, though. Sorry, that's boring. So yeah, yesterday, Alex was talking. I wasn't really listening because, you know, Alex. But then he mentioned this meteor shower. So I thought maybe we could watch it. Together. I mean, only if you want to. It's supposed to be really pretty. And that made me think of you. If you're into it, I'll meet you at the landing pad at 000.
It wouldn't break so often if people just followed the instructions.
So yeah, that just happened. You also get to learn about people's lives through the audio logs and the notepads. Just
Dressed for the job.
I would love a walk through the forest.
But yeah, you get to hear about different people's lives and stuff like that, and who likes who, and who's married to who, and who does what with who, and
The level of contaminants in the air is concerning.
whose job it is to do which things in the facility. Like, you get to learn a lot about people, about the different people in here. Alright, first I gotta figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing because I don't even know where Talon went. And let's see, what is my walk with Talon to Rajinder in the living quarters. Rajinder's over here.
He's over there.
That's Raj?
He's cool. Kinda. I think everyone's just getting used to us being around.
The RDA have taken too much. I fear nothing will ever go back to the...
You must be Raj.
It's Rajinder.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alma said...
I know Alma. Alma calls me Raj. I don't know you.
I'm new.
Relax, new. I knew you were coming. Sleeping all this time. Oh, you must be well rested. I have fresh clothes ready for all of you. Alma didn't tell me you were missing a sense of humor as well.
I have forgotten what it is to live without rage.
You need a new look.
Alright, so
Keep
now
yourself in one piece.
we'll put those on. Get rid of this tap garment. There we go. Now we got not big clothes on.
Can I give you anything for these?
You get a freebie this time. Special circumstances considering. Usually, we take what we can get around here. If you find something good, let me know.
Navi clothes. Do they feel weird?
I think I like them.
Well, I want to keep my hat. And some other bits. And try out some of the tech. You have to meet this Alex guy. He's like an inventor.
You settled in fast.
Well, it's weird being out of tap. But everyone here's been super nice.
Dark Mist, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you doing? Girl, put your clothes on. Yeah, you get better clothes. Listen, I volunteer my body. We can body swap.
Can't keep away, I see. And you brought another Navi.
Alex builds stuff. Mechanisms and technology for all kinds of communications and discovery.
And a little chaos, if I have the tuning right. See this? This is SID, my Systems Interrogation Device. Good name, right? Bit of a mouthful, perhaps. Ajir thought it was a little much, but what does he know? I designed it with Navi in mind, a little troublemaker for RDA technology. Cobbled it together with old RDA parts.
And tap parts.
Yes, well, we could probably scratch that off or paint over it, you know, if you like. I've been trying to get Alma to test it.
Oh, we can test it. Can we? We can test it?
That could be fun.
I can make one for each of you. Go ahead. Get a feel for it.
Ew. Alright, let's go. We'll be using this here in a minute. Let's see. Oh, I stand by what I have always said. Once I'm done with this meat suit, ain't nobody gonna want it. Maybe they want to be naked. Yep, maybe they want to be naked. Gonna talk about your schedule. What do you mean, my schedule? What do you mean, talk about my schedule? I've been streaming for an hour and a half already. Oh, what you mean? At the lottery moving here. Nah, I can't move even if I wanted to right now. Now with the way my grandparents. I gotta be here for my grandparents.
I wish I had my truck here.
Alright, now they want me to use this, so pull this out. Alright.
Faulty wiring in our air filtration. See the wires running under the floors here? You should be able to track those to the maintenance panels. Give it a go. My data shows a fault upstairs as well. Probably that damn wiring. Mind taking a quick look? The tool should lock on to the frequency. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Perfect. You just gotta keep following it through the floor
Alex,
here.
I think I found the fault.
Just a little hack, and the system will reset. Do you mind?
I think I got it.
There we go. Perfect.
It is a useful tool, isn't it? I told Alma this. This is our future. I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with it. Nice to have one's work come to something. But I've ordered you about enough. Alma's gathering everyone for a briefing. I believe your friends are still exploring outside.
Oh, okay. Now we can go outside. We're about to go see what they're doing. We'll move them to. Man, figuring out what I'm going to play tonight will be a tough one. Maybe my city builder Frostpunk. Yeah, because Final Fantasy's down. Did you see the thing for Final Fantasy?
Said you made it out.
I got a real gambling problem. I keep forgetting to gamble, and at this rate, I ain't never gonna win the lottery. No, I only gamble with other people's money. I saw there was something, but haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it's not Final Fantasy 14's like regular emblem where it just says Final Fantasy 14. It says Dawn Trail on it now. You tend to play after a big one is hit. Less people play, and I'll be honest, I don't need hundreds of millions. True. Even if you won all that, like if you won that, like say 5 billion, you don't even get a few million anyways. You wouldn't even get the full amount. The government takes all of it. They like to take everything. They don't like to leave you with nothing. Alright, let's see. We're gonna mess with this stuff. Let's see. Customize face. See, now you get to come in here and actually do details for your face and eyes and stuff like that. So we can leave our eyes the way they are, or we can actually change them. Make them this blue color. I do kind of like that blue color. But I do like that we have the one that we had because it was the same as our sister's, but I do kind of like this blue. I'm going to be the oddball Nami. But now you get to change everything. So you can make your ears bigger, medium, small. You can change like everything here. And then here you could also change your hair color.
You helped me before. You helped me before. I'll help you now.
You helped me before. I'll help you now.
This was our voice, I think, before.
I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Stay where you're needed. I don't know where you're needed. Alright, yeah.
I'd forgotten how it feels to simply sit in the breeze. Taste the sweetness on the air. Not listen to Mercer talk about their civilized culture.
There are more colors than I remember. I have no names for them.
We'll learn their names. We'll relearn all the Sarentu ways. Why do you think Alma waited to bring us here? Why didn't she check TAP before?
Maybe it wasn't safe before.
It's not safe now.
Who cares? We are free. I want to run until my lungs ache and my legs give out. We could leave, you know. Right now.
Where would we go?
Wherever we want. All of us. What do you think? You, me, Inela, Telan? We could live as Sarentu again.
Alma brought us here for a reason. She's gathering everyone inside to talk. She must have a plan.
Don't stay here for her. She wants to control you. All the humans do.
No, they don't. Alma was always kind to us.
The people here like her, and they're nice, aren't they? They seem nice. Priya let me use her radio.
I believe they want to help us.
Let's go see what Alma wants. Maybe it's something fun?
doubt that.
Nord, please. Come on. Everyone's waiting.
Fine, fine. Just give me a minute. The light is different out here. I want to enjoy it. Haven't we spent enough time in metal boxes? At least tonight, we'll sleep under the stars. Like our families did.
I guess I could get used to it here.
He's like yawning or something. Let's see, 1 billion pays out about 820 million after the tax. Yeah, see, why do you gotta get taxed on it? In our constitutional rights, we are not supposed to be taxed. Statistically, the odds don't matter when you get them. If I can get something like 33 mil, so I kind of do need it to be in the hundreds of millions, just to be sure I get what I need. There you go. 10 million cash option payout is 6.7 million. Yeah, see, you're still not. If you win 10 million, you should get 10 million. You should not be taxed on 10 million. You shouldn't be taxed on it. I think it was like 2 years ago last I bought a couple tickets. Most people who win the lotto spend it all within a couple years. They really do. Smart people would take most of it and invest it. See, I would invest. I'd definitely invest. Because they don't think invest and live off the interest. Exactly. Invest and live off interest. Don't even have to touch the actual winning once you pay off anything you owe. Exactly, you really don't. If I had money, I could get the loan I need. But if I had money, I wouldn't need a loan. The crux of being poor. Oh, Lord. I went through a company. Hold on, I need to move. These guys are talking too much. I went through a company to settle all my stuff. I was down to around 360 on my credit score. It's now almost back to 600 after 2 years. That's good. That's definitely good. It's income same as the rich people who win money on the market. They gotta pay on that too. I mean, yeah, but if you actually read your constitution, you read it like with a fine-tooth comb, you're not supposed to be taxed.
I want to feel more at one with Pandora.
Nobody is supposed to be taxed. But they tax us anyways because the government found loopholes around everything. We're going to put all of this away. Put that away too. We'll keep that out. We'll keep these. Actually, you know what? We'll put that away. Where'd that thing go? Alright, we're gonna only keep bare minimal on us. Alright, so let's go see what we need over here. Oh, the same thing is if I got the 33 mil I would still be working my ass off. I think I should reevaluate my lotto dreams. The sad thing, gotcha. To be fair, if people weren't taxed, Social Security wouldn't exist. Programs you and I have both used wouldn't be there. Yes and no. Yes and no. Because statistically, if you think about it, right, a lot of y'all gonna hate me for this, or they're gonna like judge me for it, but if you take the money that athletes make and you fund that into other avenues, mainly going to military and such, and then you change it and you give them a steady income like you would for somebody working at a job, because let's just face it. Military and sports, right? Like, you can do without sports. You can't do without the military. So the military should have all those millions of dollars being funded to them for weapons, for healthcare, and all of that. Because let's be honest, the VA is not very good healthcare. They don't have the best medicines there. They don't have the best of anything at a VA hospital. For those of you that have ever been to a VA hospital, and for those of you that have been to a VA hospital, you know what I'm talking about. You can do without sports. You don't have to have sports on TV. You don't have to have football games. You could go to a college football game. You can go to a kids football game. I mean, they're all over the place. You just pay entry fee and get in. But I mean, the government takes all that money. That's where all your taxes go. The government needs it. The government doesn't need all of that. The money that everybody has, you don't need taxes. They were living before taxes. Like, before the Constitution was made, they were living without anything being taxed. They weren't being taxed and all this stuff, and they still had money going around. Then they put it in there. I mean, it wouldn't be in the Constitution if they didn't think that it couldn't work. We need to cut our military spending by like half, because most of doesn't go to military. It goes to private contact CEOs. That's what I'm saying. A lot of the stuff that they say goes to schools, goes to military, goes to this, goes to that. It doesn't. It doesn't go where it's supposed to go. None of it goes where it's supposed to go.
Feels like I'm holding this place together with duct tape.
That money comes from taxes. I don't necessarily agree 100% with that, because, I mean, think about it. Your taxes are supposed to fix the roads. Your tax money is supposed to go to schools. Why is the education system so terrible now compared to how it was back in the day? You got all this tax money, all these tax dollars going to pay for all of this stuff, and kids go to school without paper, without pens, without crayons, without this, without that. Like, why? Why are they going to school without all of that stuff if taxes are supposed to be taking care of that? It's not. Taxes aren't taking care of it. Taxes are going into the government's pocket, and then they're defunding stuff. That's why a lot of schools don't have art programs. That's why a lot of schools don't have they don't have any extracurricular activities. They don't have anything like that because they're being defunded. It's no different than cops being defunded. And, like, everything. Everything's getting defunded because they want more money. It's always more and more and more and more and more for everybody else, but it's never put more where it actually needs to go. That's why a lot of people are homeschooling their children now instead of sending them to school. One, my kid's not going to get shot being at home. Two, I don't have to worry about my kid getting bullied by being at home. 3, I don't have to worry whether my kid's education is what it needs to be. I'm not going to have them having sex education at the age of 5 years old. Like, I get to set it. I get to set everything. Like, there's a lot of things that are just getting screwed around with stuff nowadays. Just too much. Like, I don't agree with a lot of it. I really don't. Because they standardized it. I never understood the first thing to get cut when they cut taxes is schooling. Yeah, I don't get that either. They cut a lot of, like, when it comes down to taxes and stuff, they cut schooling. Everything comes down to schooling, but they want you to have an education. I can't get an education without the proper stuff. So ready for the harsh reality? Every country has taxes. Homeschooling is still paid for by people because standardized programs. You don't get to set it. You have to follow a curriculum or your kids aren't schooled. UK doesn't have NHS without their 33% tax.
I have forgotten what it is to live without rage.
Yeah, I just feel like you can give your kid a better education at home than in the school system, because it's depending on the state you live in. Now, depending on the state you live in, I think public education lets kids learn how to deal with social situations, how to act and work with others. Most people I know who went homeschool were a bit weird. True, no country has their free programs without taxing. I mean, they don't. Everything involves taxes. Every little thing that you do involves some kind of tax. You gotta have food tax. North Carolina didn't have a food tax. Definitely depends on your zip code on public education. It really does. That's why I said depending on the state you live in. I know education here is not that great. Gotta move to the rich neighborhood. Yeah. That's what a playground is for? Exactly. That is what a playground is for. Like, you can homeschool your kid and then take them out for social interactions. Like, you can set play dates up. You can, go to a park. I mean, you don't necessarily have to set a play date up with an actual person. You just be like, all right, we're going to go to the park on a Saturday or something. And let your kid play around in there. And if your kid misbehaves or doesn't know how to act, they're being socially awkward or don't know how to act, that's teaching. It's all about teaching. You have to teach your kid things. Your kid is like a sponge. They just absorb everything that you do. Your coworker homeschools all 7 of his kids. Holy cow, that's a lot of kids. I bet they have a really good education too. Because there's a lot of things that you can learn at home that you can't learn at school. They have to follow a curriculum. It costs them $6,000 per kid per school year. Why does it cost them money to homeschool their kid? You don't pay $6,000 in taxes for schooling. Yeah. Yeah, why does it cost him money for schooling? Because I've known quite a few people that have been homeschooled. You still have to buy the books. You still have to be tested even at homeschool. Yeah, you have to get tested and stuff, but everything's online now. They got books online. They got school, like, you can rent books. You literally rent books, and they don't cost that much. Like, I was renting all my school books when internet became more of a bigger thing. You just go to a library and you rent books. You still have to buy the products for the art projects and everything. True, yeah, you gotta buy all of that, yeah. My old roommate was a homeschool and said he graduated at 16 and went to college. Now he was a bit younger than me and seemed to struggle a lot. He was also strange to the point I don't want to look for another roommate. Oh, jeez. Dang. That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. Yeah, that's crazy. There are some weird people out there, yeah. But I also think it comes down to your home environment, like your social environment. Because if you don't have a really good home environment, I think that's where it comes into play, where you become more socially awkward and just a bunch of different things. They arrange with other people in the community homeschool to give each other breaks and everything. Oh, gotcha, okay. I mean, I could see money-wise where it's coming from, like paying for stuff like that. Just awkward. And online only starts at a certain point, and you still have to pay for access to that. Yeah, I'll have to ask my aunt about it, because I know my aunt homeschooled. My aunt's a teacher, so I'll have to ask her about it. And college books, holy fuck. I rented all my college books. I think the most I paid for a book was $50 to rent it. You're a strange one, but you know how to fake it in public. I think we're all a little strange, to be honest. I think everybody has a little strange. See, that's why I rent all my books. I'm not paying full price for books. Like, when I went to, out here it's called College of Lake County. It's just a basic college. The books were like $200-$300, depending on what class you were taking and what you needed. Holy. I did all my shit online, still cost $52K. Jeez. Yeah, I think I owe... What do I owe now? 23, I think, is what mine is now. 23,000 still. If you can afford it, private schools are good, but hard to find one that isn't religious. Yeah, a lot of private schools are religious. I went to a Christian Catholic school, I believe is what it was called, for 4th grade. It's very expensive.
Are pretty low.
I'm not worried about my children learning about religion, but better believe my child will also get to understand and learn about others. Yep. Exactly. I don't want them to only learn one. I want them to learn about everybody's culture, everybody's religion, everybody. Like, I want them to have the understanding of knowing that not everybody prays to the same thing. Not everybody does the same thing. Not everybody sees things the same way. They all see things differently. And to be able to understand that and respect that is a good thing. A good public education that is funded is superior, in your opinion. Nothing wrong with that. I do believe in having a good education, but I also believe in teaching kids. If you're putting your kid in school to learn, I think by the time they're in, what is it, like 4th grade, 5th grade, they should start learning how to... You should start at least be learning how to be responsible with stuff. Like, start teaching them savings. Like, teach them about how to save money. Teach them how to invest. Like, start doing that. Because, like, when I was in school... The only time I learned anything about investing money was when I was in college. I didn't learn how to invest. I didn't learn how to balance a checkbook. I didn't learn anything about anything relevant to survival in human life. I just learned about history from the 1800s. And mind you, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy history, but the fuck is the 1800s going to teach me about living life? I honestly think that is where part of our problem lays. A lot of our problems starting when we took religion away. Now understand, I'm not saying that religious values should be pushed, but understanding it as it's a big part of history. Agreed. Thinking about the Crusades, a lot can be learned from it, actually. Agreed. I definitely agree with you there. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you can learn from history, but when they take certain parts of it away, now they're manipulating the actual history of it. They're not teaching you the full history of how it came about. In the 1800s, I mean, yeah. There's a lot that you can learn, but I mean the way they teach you in school, it's like the 1800s isn't gonna. It's not gonna direct me forward when they take a lot of stuff out of it. Like they're just teaching you about the wars. Okay, I'm not gonna be like I'm not gonna be fighting a war. Honest, we are heading back to that direction in our life. You are not wrong. We really are heading back that way. Everything is just kind of like digressing and going where it shouldn't be going. Back to lurking, another damned meeting. I hope your meeting goes well. I hope it's not too long and strenuous. Try and pop in later. Alright, no worries. I'll still be here for a while. I'm gonna get going here in the game in a little bit. I just wanted to catch up and chat with y'all and whatnot. What the heck do you want now, dude?
I do not understand their attempts at humor.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick because I drank almost all of my cranberry juice here, so now I gotta pee. So I will be right back, guys. Wait, money is becoming more worthless, and all I can say is I'm glad I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I know how to fix mechanical things and plant shit in the ground. Facts. 100% facts. Yep. I started this year. I've always wanted to grow stuff, but I've never been able to do anything because we just don't have the yard space to put a garden. But this year I've got cucumbers, like the pickle kind of cucumbers. I'm gonna if I get enough of them, I'm gonna learn how to make my own pickles this year. I've got tomato plants growing, like I'm doing all of that, and if I get a little bit bigger spot, I'm going to put other stuff in there, like what do they call that? Like oregano, stuff like that, like seasonings. I'm gonna start doing like herbs. Herbs is what they're called. I want to start doing stuff like that too. Do you have a basement? Yeah, we have a basement, but it's cluttered with a bunch of shit in there right now. But we do have a basement. It's basically like a storage unit right now, but we're slowly working on cleaning it up. It's not my stuff. It's a lot of my other family members' things. Not my brother's either. Get 2 skids. Okay. Clear a space, put them in the basement.
Could really do with a new air filter.
Oh shit, buy dirt and grow taters year round. Yeah, potatoes are good. Yeah. Definitely do that. You don't need anything else for it, right? Like they don't need sun, and I thought you needed sun for it. You could probably do carrots too.
I have forgotten what it
That
is
is
to
very
live this
interesting. I'm gonna have to think about doing that. Cause that'd be nice. Cause I know we're gonna build. I want to try and build like a garden box. So I can do that. They're buried in the ground. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never done potatoes and I've never done carrots. I want to do those too. I want to do potatoes and carrots. That's the next things I want to do. Oops, my person needs to eat some damn food.
I think they like my jokes.
Oh, hold on. I need to see what this food is first. Food pouch. Deal plus 35% stealth damage. I don't want to eat that yet. We'll eat this here in a minute. Yeah, it thrives inside. You can grow potatoes indoors all year with a sunny window or grow lights. You only need a bucket, a glass of water, some toothpicks, and soil to start growing potatoes inside. Potatoes are a great source of nutrients that may be preserved for a long time after harvesting. Can buy some lights that put off UV, but for year-round food. Oh, I didn't even know that. I knew like you can grow potatoes because I've seen people do that before. Like they stick toothpicks in a potato and hold it over a glass of water, and they watch like roots and stuff start growing off of it, and they get more potatoes from one potato. That's some pretty cool stuff. I've seen that, but I didn't know that you could actually all year round. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to get me my garden box I want to make and put it there. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick and we'll get back into this game. 1 second, guys. We're back. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try that. I'm gonna try growing some potatoes and carrots and stuff. I do want to grow a lot of that kind of stuff too. I just don't have a. No, I'm not using that. I just don't have a lot of garden space to grow stuff. Let's check our journal. Hold on here. We got some designs. We got some recipes. We don't have any recipes. Audio logs. We already listened to that. No notes. All right. Oh yeah, we needed to eat. We're gonna eat that. It doesn't give us much, but we're gonna eat it. Alright, go to the briefing in the command center. That's over here.
Stumped out.
John Mercer, founder of the TAP program. The Sarentu know him all too well, but for many of you, he is a new face. He has returned to Pandora as the Executive Vice President of Frontier Operations, alongside your old friend from TAP, Colonel Angela Harding, as his head of security. He is ambitious, self-serving, egotistical.
And you worked with him. We have been fighting the RDA for many months now. What difference can this man make?
Mercer's tactics are aggressive. That, coupled with his frustrations over TAT's failure, we need to strategize. Our outreach work with the nearest clans has been difficult. Some Aranahe were willing to fight, but after suffering losses on their side, they have since withdrawn. We haven't explored further than the Zeswa. They're fierce, but they're unwilling to make a human alliance. Your clan was one of travelers, storytellers, diplomats. Respected. The Na'vi might listen to you.
Alma? We've a pollution spike close by. Like, really close. Check out the levels. RDA, it has to be.
They're here. With Mercer.
No, not him. Pollution is caused by RDA machinery. They must be setting up a regular drill site.
Carving up the land, poisoning it, turning it to sludge.
They've never been this close to HQ before. If they go wandering, they'll find us for sure.
We're spread thin right now. Solek, can you establish a safe perimeter? Anka, try and reach Hajir over radio.
I can try to shut down that drill site. I think I have the hang of Sid now.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Let them go. I've seen them fight. They'll be fine.
Okay, but be careful. The rest of you, get ready to intercept any other patrols. Keep your radios on.
Be ready. If the RDA see you at the drill site, they will engage. Remember what I taught you. Craft your arrows. Focus your senses. There are supplies by the main airlock should you need.
Yep. Alright, so now we have supplies at the main airlock. This is our pollution counter. When we get this up to 100%, there's no more pollution. That means there's no more RDA machines and stuff like that. Oh, we missed one.
The RDA have taken too much. I fear nothing will ever go back to the way it was.
We're going back. Funny, Tap. Used to be all I thought about. But now it's just a dream we had. Before John lost his way. How did it all go so wrong? We were riding high. John's brilliant vision and my star was rising in the academic field. Together we were unstoppable. We were gonna make a real difference. We could help the Na'vi kind and humanity together. We all had to make sacrifices. Some made the ultimate sacrifice. But the science, the progress. Yeah, we did what we thought was right to make TAP a reality. But now, TAP is just a tomb for our dead dreams. Or maybe not. Just maybe.
The RDA is smart.
Alright, turning the... So this is Hajir's diary log, basically. It says, we made it to the western frontier. Everything is moving so fast lately. I didn't expect to be fighting against the RDA. Nobody expected it. Well, maybe Jake did. I suppose stuff like this is on a need-to-know basis. Jake's continuing the fight from a new location. Everyone's rattled, seeing the RDA tear through the sky again and land on Pandora. It's weird seeing it from the other side, feeling what it's like to be invaded, the fear and uncertainty. I'm writing like this is my world now. It can never be. But I've left a mark here, a scar. If Jake finds out about the ferals, oof. He never would have let me stay on Pandora if he'd known. God, I hope he never finds out. Knowing what I know now, I'd like to think I'd have done things differently, because I was fooling myself. Like I could bring some humanity to the RDA's corrupt corporate machine. They only tore some out of me instead. Did I really think I was special? Like it was possible to be a part of something like that and not be corrupted by it, complicit in pain, suffering? At least I'm on the right side this time. You love Teddy Swims? Who's that? Such a good human being and an amazing voice. Is it like a singer or like... I don't think I've ever heard of Teddy Swims. I'll have to look. Alright, so what do we have? Welcome to the Resistance. Alright, so we gotta go take care of that. I don't think we have anything in here. Oh, the polymer sticks. I think that's all it was showing us. So I don't see any other dots on here. What else do we have in our journal? Audio logs. We already read that. Why does it keep showing that? Oh, because gear. Oh, we can craft this now. Here's where we can craft stuff. So this is any fiber. This is moss. So we have moss. I can craft this shirt. And we can craft these too. The special grenades, ammo. See, sometimes you have to use these spare parts and stuff too to craft. I should be able to craft a new shirt. Because I have the materials to do it. I just need a workbench.
Activities here are ravaging local flora. We've got to do something.
Alright, let's see what we can do here at our workbench.
People waste so much.
Let's craft. Hold on. Wait. What did that say mine was? Researcher shirt, which I have equipped as 12. Alright, let's see. Start crafting. Let's use a superior. Select. Alright, let's craft. What are we getting out of it? 28. Alright, we're equipping that. Alright. That's better than what we had. Okay.
I knew it was going to be.
Perfect. Alright, we need more food, but I'm not eating the food that I just got. So we're gonna go to our storage out here. Second, I'll get you a link. Alright. Sounds good. Alright, let's put that away and let's pull this out so we can eat it. Alright, there you go. Eat my Yotan egg. Okay. So, we do need to... It wants us to go over here. Like this, there's a thing here too we have to pick up. We need to go back this way at some point. Because we have to go get that other item. There, we gotta go this way. I just don't have means of being able to get there just yet. Yes, we got some food. Alright, perfect. That's actually gonna come in handy. Let's use that and this. Let's see what we can make here. Don't burn my shit, please. Blast resistance 1 for 10 minutes. Gain plus 35% blast resistance. Alright. So now we'll have blast resistance. We can eat that later too. So if we're getting like shot at or something like that with grenades or fire of any kind, we can put a stop to it. It'll well, not put like a stop to it, but it'll help prevent it. Alright, let me pull that link up here quick. Open in a new tab. And we're gonna pause that. Alright. I saved it up there. I pulled it up and saved it so I can watch it. Watch it in a little bit. Alright, where do I need to go? This way. Dire horse. At some point in time, you do get to ride dire horses too, just like in the movie. We're not getting off this log because we're heading way over there, so we're just taking this all the way down. See how everything's kind of dead and dying? Like, I can't, if I wanted to, I couldn't harvest anything here because it's all like dead. This tree isn't green anymore, it's polluted. So, what was that? Oh yeah, see? So this is a crimson mushroom, but because of it being polluted, we can't harvest. You can't harvest anything in pollution areas. So if you don't have Dapafet pods and you find one in an area like this, you cannot harvest it. See, all the animals are like dying. These are those hexapedes and... Wait. This is a hexapede beast or whatever it's called. That's... dire wolf, I think is what they're called. I think I might be wrong with what they're called.
Hey, Priya, I'm near the drill site. The ground here, it's...
Every time the RDA sets up somewhere, it's the same thing. Their equipment pollutes everything around it. Everything. But hey, Pandora is strong. Shut down those drills and the land will recover. One sec, I'll check the schematics.
You have those?
Being ex-RDA's gotta have some benefits, right? I'm kidding. They're not fun people. Looks like we've got two things here. The cooling unit on the drill and a generator. Probably at the edge of their site.
What about the RDA?
Well, you can probably shut down the site without engaging them, if you want. Unless, they see you doing it.
Alright, so we need... I can't craft those. Alright. Well, we gotta make do with what we got then. I'm about to get seen because I'm jumping all over the place here. Wait a minute. Who sees it? Okay. down here.
Them blues don't stand a chance. I almost feel sorry for him. Wait, no I don't.
Alright, we killed everybody. Alright.
Generator and cooling unit are down.
The emergency vent should open. Up high on the drill. When it opens, fire at it. Oh, why do you fire with fire? Hey!
Alright, there we go. Took that one down pretty easily. You want to try and use stealth all the time for these things. That way you just get in the habit of using stealth, because there are bigger facilities that you're going to need to use stealth on if you want to maximize your profit from them. So now we can explore, pick up everything that we need to pick up.
I heard that explosion from here. Air quality's improving already. Nice.
We're good. I don't need anything there.
Can you hear me? I'm out with the others. We heard that bang. Is everything okay?
I shut down the drills. We should be RDA free for a while.
Well, we found something. Up high. Like a big flower. The others are excited, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Will you come look?
Sure can. I like big things, big flowers. Well, what is that?
Do you see the butterflies? At least I think they're butterflies. Follow them and you'll find it.
Bellsprig. There's a bellsprig here? Oh, we can go grab that actually. That's food. It's better to harvest them when it's raining, but I mean, you still get some pretty decent stuff. It's food for now, so that's all that matters. Anytime I get any that are just like fine quality, they're not like they're not like superior or exquisite quality or whatever it's called. I use those as just like basic food. Alright, we can't get into anything. I think that's everything here. We can go about our day now. So we gotta go that way. So let's get to getting. Yeah, I'll listen to that. I'll listen to that link after stream here. These are the things that they're calling butterflies. They're not butterflies, I don't think. That's what they're called. They're fan lizards. But those are the things that they're calling butterflies. Oh, there goes one of those lizards. Where are you? Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, he went into his home. I wanted to record what it was, so it's in our book, but that's alright. You get plenty of opportunities to record everything in your book, so. Alright, let's get to A. It's the AWA thing. Those might be what they're calling butterflies. I'm not sure which ones they're calling butterflies, because these are the little, you can't register them, but it's the little AWA things. Oops, we gotta go up there. Alright, so these gotta take me to where I need to be. They gotta. There you go. And see everybody standing up there. You want to look around for materials and stuff too, because there's materials everywhere you go. There's always something that you're going to need to craft with, or just something to have in general, just for yourself to have. See, I don't need food. Alright, so we are good. They're really happy.
Up here. Come on, quick.
Alright, here you go.
The flower that opens only for the Sarentu to connect to Ewa after so many years.
Ewa, I've dreamed of this. Do you think we should do this? This doesn't look right. You've never seen one before. Pandora isn't made of metal and wires. Yeah, but do you think maybe it's poisonous or something? That color. I'm sure that color means poison. Ewa would not harm us. Mercer warned me about Ewa.
We'll connect together, okay? At the same time.
But what is this? The mark I myself made? Do you know me, child? I am Entu, ancestor. Indeed, the first of our clan. We Sarentu wander Pandora, weaving together the clans with stories. You are new, are you not, to this world? Come to the Tarsu, child, when you need the wisdom of the ancestors, and you will thrive. But first, you must learn to survive. The first time you look upon Pandora is like the first time I looked upon the sea. I saw a vast, single thing, never still, always moving. But you can ride it to faraway places, or you can drown within it. To survive on Pandora, you must learn to move like the waves, to leap and to ride, to flow with the same energy. Take this gift of flow, child, and live.
So now we have air boost, and this is basically what it does. Pressing X while airborne allows to perform a mid-air extension to gain even more height. When doing so while touching a vertical surface, it allows to push away from that surface while gaining additional height. Touching the ground once is necessary after performing an air boost. We will fill this flower up. All this stuff.
Our ancestor. A real Sarentu. Do you think he knew that we're different? From other Na'vi?
I don't think we are.
We didn't grow up in a clan. We didn't hear all our songs, our stories. We only learned the Sky People's ways. Death, destruction, hate.
But we still belong to Ewa, right?
Mercer said Hewa brings pain. A black cloud over heart and mind, full of tricks and lies.
He needed us to be afraid, to silence us, to control us. This is the way of the Sarentu, our connection to the Great Mother.
Alright, so that's done.
I got something to show you. Something extremely cool. Well, I think it's cool. No, you'll think it's cool too. You know, whenever you get a chance to come see. Like, whenever's fine.
I'm on my way back to HQ. See you soon.
Yes!
Okay. Now we can fast travel by using the map. But first, we got Bell Sprigs. Bell Sprigs actually give you more health. So we do want to find as many of those as we can on our map, like whenever we can. We want to make sure that we find those. This is the next one we're going to do. It's called Becoming. We have to go to Resistance Headquarters. Now we are able to start using our things, because we have 2 points here. These are our ancestor skills and stuff like that. You can view the details of it. This is the big flower. We will get all of those at some point. But seeing that we have 2 of these, now we pick which one we want. Survivor, Warrior, Hunter, Maker, and this is an unknown memory right now. Maker is duration of food buffs increased by 25%. This just means that my food's going to last 25% longer when I use it. Hunter, when crouching you are harder to detect and your speed is increased. So we definitely want this one to start, because we'll be doing a lot of that. Warrior, your base damage increases by 5%. This is also a really good one. We're going to grab this one right off the bat. But we will look at this one too. This one here is your base health increases by 30. We will grab this on the next one, because we want to have health and we want to have damage. You will get all of these filled. We'll eventually get all this stuff filled up. It just takes time to get it done. And we got our song chord. So we have our first bead. It says this bead from Renala symbolizes reconnecting with Awa and Pandora. So that's the very first piece of our song chord that we have. We got our first recipe, chopped fish egg fry. We made that on our own. So now it's in our recipe book. So now we have the egg stuffed mushroom, and we have chopped fish fry. And this is just telling us to watch for the Tarsu saplings. There are saplings surrounding around the area. The more of those we find, the more points we get for our talent that we can put more points on our talents. Jettison, welcome back. Alright, so now we're going to, she wants us to just come over here, so we're going to fast travel back and see what she wants. There's also another marker on our screen over here too. We have to go check that out, whatever. I don't know what that, there's something here. I can't zoom in any further, but there's a mark here. We'll eventually get that. There's a mark over here too. These are special things, special items, but we can't get out of this basin yet. We're working our way towards doing that, so that's gonna take us some time. Let's go see what Priya wants. She obviously is super excited to talk to us about something, so we have to go find her.
Oh man, Ardmore is mad. You
All
heard
right.
something?
So let's see what
Not
she
on her
needs
channel.
over here.
You know, Jake took out another RDA train. Ardmore must be turning up the heat. Hope he can handle it.
Oh, this is Priya.
Can't be easy over
That's Anka.
It's really
They like each other and stuff.
You have a home now. Oh wow. Check it out. It's the, you see where we monitor air quality levels across the western frontier, here and at our field labs. It's gotten so much better since you took out that drill site. We've been researching the effects, trying to combat them, pushing the RDA back where we can.
Yeah. They're gonna kill this place otherwise. Just like home.
Earth? Alma taught us about it.
Did she give you the whole story? It's lost. Dying. Because we didn't fight for it when we had the chance. So now we're fighting for yours. We are going to make a difference here, together. Oh, Solek was hoping to catch you too. Promised him I wouldn't forget. Tell him I didn't forget.
Okay. Didn't forget.
Totally forgot to do that
Maintenance.
thing.
Alright, so now we gotta go find him. By the way, you can search these every single time you come in here, and they give you stuff.
To prepare. Prepare to fail.
Fighting against Mercer and his buffoons. I sometimes forget he's part of a much larger machine that's pushing its way across Pandora. Haven't heard from Jake in a while. But judging by the chatter we've caught, General Ardmore still wants his head on a platter. And why wouldn't she? All that stuff he's been pulling. Stealing all those weapons. I wish I'd been there to see it. Well, maybe once the clans here agree to unite under our cause, we too will be able to do something like that. Right now, we just don't have the numbers for it. I can only hope Jake continues to keep Ardmore occupied. Harding's bad enough, but Ardmore is a 4-star general. And a damn good one. She's a perfect tool for the RDA. Smart but brutal. If anyone stands a chance of actually colonizing Pandora, it's her.
Okay, now that audio log is done. Sorry, I have to keep muting because the audio is coming out of my controller as well, so I don't want to have a double echo because the audio, I can hear it over my headset. The audio is so loud. All right, let's talk to him.
You did well out there.
Did the humans teach you their weapons too?
No. I saw the RDA butcher my clan. Their bullets slicing them to shreds. That was my lesson. I know how it feels to be among the last of your people. The humans. They are like their guns, brought here to cause pain.
The humans here were RDA once.
And I will not make it easy for them to forget. They are our allies now, yes, but this is not their war. They fight for the ghost of their homeworld, but we fight for our home.
Mercer got what he wanted in the end. He made us into soldiers.
You are not what they made you. You are Na'vi. You will learn what that means in time. Starting with this. I made it for you.
My own song chord. Like my mother's.
All Na'vi wear one. It is your life's journey for the world to see. For you to remember.
Hers had more beads on it.
Each bead is a moment of great importance to the wearer. I have put one in place, for now, to commemorate your first steps to freedom. Build on it. Build your own memories. Each one a new song in your heart.
I hope we can. Ritnella really wants to try. To know what it means to be Sarentu. But at the Tarsiu, Nor seemed confused. Upset.
Ewa shows us who we are, and who we can be. But she also reminds us of what has been lost. For your people, that is a heavy burden. The back exit is not so exposed. He may be there.
Alright, now we gotta find Noor. Oh my god, tell me about it. I hated the fact that my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot game would randomly speak from the controller and the double echo was so bad. It is. It's terrible. And the only time it does it is with the audio logs. The fuck are you doing, dude?
Here is what I have.
Alright, so we can grab this. We just gotta get branch. We have to find a superior branch. Any bast. It looks like we have 4 of them. We have fine, though. You can also buy stuff from him. We do not have any of these. This is different. This is Solak Resistance. These are RDA duty rosters. You can only get these when you go to RDA facilities, like the big bases. But in order to get them, you have to be extremely, extremely stealthy. You cannot be spotted at all. Not once. The minute you're spotted, you have to start all over. So basically, turning the game off and turning it back on. That's the only
Do
way
not be caught off guard.
to do those.
People waste so much.
The enemy's reach is expanding. The clans must take notice.
Okay, let's just double check. We don't have any other audio logs. There's audio logs everywhere. If we can find all of them, then I'm all for it. There's Priya over there talking to some mumbo jumbo shit. Oh, look. I find this funny as hell. Oh, she's actually cooking it in a pan. There's times where you'll come over here and she's cooking and it's directly on top of the burner. There's no pan there. There's like not one pan there on the burner at all. It's funny. This is Priya, by the way. Right here. This is Anka. Priya stays on base. Anka's a pilot. Let's see if he's got any hocus pocus stuff for us.
You need a new look.
I know I need a new look, but I can't afford anything of your look.
Keep yourself in one piece.
You keep yourself in one piece. Let's see, is that what I think it is? It is not. Alright. We need to go upstairs. Alright, we grabbed everything here. New audio files and like notes and stuff appear everywhere. Just so you guys are aware. So if you ever see one and I don't see it, just let me know and I will turn around and grab it. Because they are all over the place. Sometimes they show up on your senses, sometimes they do not. So.
The night's so different here.
That gear looks good on you.
Huh? I don't know what they're talking about. Here's another craft bench. We have a craft bench downstairs, a craft bench upstairs, and a craft bench outside, so.
A few years ago, I was up there, asleep on a spaceship. Crazy.
And you also almost always have materials in these little, like, areas, too, by the way.
Nor, where are you?
Alright, now we're gonna investigate. We gotta find Nor.
Maybe it's linked to... Nor must have come through here. Okay, think. Nor left HQ. Definitely came this way. Burst the vein pod. Must have brushed past it. The scent. Ah, yes. Track the scent.
There we go. I know where I need to go, but I'm just waiting because y'all haven't seen this stuff, so I'm making it a little bit easier so you guys can see it as well.
I was tracking Nor by the cliffs outside, but I lost the scent. Looks like he crossed a river.
I'm sure he's not gone far. Maybe he just wanted to explore a bit.
Maybe. I'm going to keep climbing.
It's not pristine, that one. Haha, I have caught Vaughn doing that with making s'mores at home. No pan, just on the open flame, like a crackhead. Yeah. Yeah, nice shot. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna go this way. There's a hole over there, I think. See? Dapafet pods right there. They're everywhere, so you never honestly really run out because the Dapafet pods are all over the place. They're literally everywhere, so. Let's just eat this RDA ration. Lamp lizards. See, there's more Dapafet pods right there. Anywhere there's water, any type of water, Dapplefoot pods are always there. Oh, here's those little dudes I wanted to get. Trickster mantis. You can't do anything to them, by the way. They don't give you anything. The trickster mantis. You can't harvest them. You can't do anything to them. Oh, food. It's not raining. Alright, fine material. Perfect. Oh, apparently that's not pristine either. Alright, it don't matter. We can eat those. Alright, so on the top of my screen you see obviously that blue thing, but you also see this like purple hue. It's kind of like a half moon. It goes away and then it comes back, then it goes away and it comes back. That's telling you that there's something there. So when you highlight it and you look, there's a bell sprig up here. So now it's telling me that I have a bell sprig here. And I also have my mission here. So if I go and grab this bell sprig, I have to figure a way to get up there to grab that. I grab that and it increases my health. So if we look at our character right now, hold on, let me get all this off my screen here. So we look at our character's stats right now, and our base health is 40. Right? And then it shows our health is 80. Because we're getting 40 from having gear. So our gear gives us that, which gives us the 80 health. We have 100 energy. That's just base energy. We don't have anything like that. And then our damage is 20 from our bow. But anytime you click on this, it tells you what your base health is. So we have bonus health from on Econ, bonus health from buffs. Like, it'll show us. So once we get that, it'll be in our buffs section. I don't think you can save this game either. I think oh, that's right. This is the auto save game. So now we have to figure out how to get up there to get our bell sprig. So we gotta keep going. And it's up there. Oh, look. Oh, and that's another lamp lizard. Okay. So we gotta get way up there. That was an econ.
Hey, Sotlek, you there? I think Nor's nearby. Maybe you could speak to him about your clan, how it feels. Sotlek?
Alma and I are checking in on one of our other camps. It's gone quiet.
You sound worried.
The Sky people continue to spread.
You think they found it? Sotlek?
I'm gonna see. Oh no, we can't. I was trying to see if we could get up there to get the bell spring, but it's up there, which means it is. Hold on. It's up there with our objective then. Alright, so I'm not too worried about that. Jump off. Alright. This is taking us where we need to be, so. See, we're getting closer to it. The bell sprig, it's right there. There's something else there. There's an equipment basket, so we'll be able to grab that as well, and it'll give us items. Yeah, we're getting real close. It's right here. The thing we need, it's like right there. See? We're getting closer. There it is, right there. Dapplefoot pods. There's our tree. See, we keep getting closer and closer to it. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta, like, run around and look for it. There should be an equipment basket around here, too, because it did show that there was one, so. We just gotta be on the lookout for it. Whoa. What the hell's that thing? A horned Telu. Okay. Getting real close. So you can't see what those are. See? Right there. That's what we need. So we're gonna jump over here, climb up these to get to where we need to be, which is right here. So remember, our health was at 80. Health permanently increased. So now we come to our character here. Come over here. Now we're at 83. So it gave us 3 health. That's kind of shitty. It only gave us 3. Thought it gave us more than that. But anyways, it gave us 3 health. So there's that. I don't know where that equipment basket is. It's around here somewhere. It's probably up where our stuff is that we need to go. It's gotta be up around here somewhere. We can always find them later too. They're not that detrimental. It's not like it's life or death if we don't find the equipment basket. I will look around though just to be sure that I'm not missing anything, because I know it's here. I just can't recall exactly where. There's a Ikran. I love the noise those things make. And you can walk and actually touch stuff, by the way, too. You can watch your character actually, like, touch them. See, watch. I'll walk. Oh, they're gonna come out. Let them out. See? It, like, pokes at them. And I'm gonna mute for this part, guys, so you can see.
Hey there!
What must our ancestors think of us? Do you think they pity us? Sad to see what we've become?
We're still Sarentu.
Telan barely speaks our tongue. But then, he always preferred human words.
Alma says we all need time to adjust.
Alma is not Na'vi.
Why did the RDA come back?
They wanted more of Pandora. They always do.
Then we'll need to fight.
Yes. Ahari would have wanted us to fight.
Hey! Can anyone hear me? Listen, Alma's got a problem over at our western camp. One of ours is hurt.
I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I'm picking up more RDA heading that way.
Go. I'll find Rinella and Telan. We'll make sure HQ is safe.
Whoo, alright. We're on a time limit now. The game is saving. That's what that little symbol is in the bottom. Isn't that food we need? Nope. Alright, so we gotta find our way down without dying. Or getting ourselves killed. That's our health basket. That's depth of fat pods and stuff.
I'm on my way, Priya.
All that smoke. It's going to draw more RDA to that camp.
I'll get to them first, I promise.
There we go. These things are nasty creatures. You do not want to mess with them. But they have very, very, very good materials that you need. You want to stay away from them. They will hurt you. They are not friendly at all. So the faster you can get out, the better it is. See, now they see me. I had to get out of there. And they keep going this way.
Nope, can't stop. No time for that.
Oh, this is stupid to be doing this, but to be gathering while I'm supposed to be on the move. But rather have some of them now than not have them at all. We have something else here. What is it? What is it? What do I see? Bellsprig up there. We're going to try and grab that and get to where we need to go. We got 3 minutes. I think we should be able to do it, though. We should be able to do it. I'm going to try. where's the bellsprig? Up there. This is also where we need to go too. Oh shit. Hold on, I can't see. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. No! Oh, we took a lot of damage. I don't care though. I'll eat some food. Alright, so we got our bellsprig. We got a bunch of materials that we needed. And we made it. Looks like lunchtime, no idea what I gotta eat at home, but I'll figure it out.
How'd they find this place? It's not on any of their patrol routes.
They're looking for us now.
Okay. You'll be fine. All right? Listen to me. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Have you seen one of these before?
No?
Don't worry. It's easy. We'll have more on us soon.
I need to stabilize him.
Don't take too long. There's an oil refinery ahead. I'll make sure the ID come running to it. Keep them off Alman Hajir till then. You can handle this. I'll be quick.
Well, I hope you drive home safely, and I hope you have a good lunch.
I see more soldiers coming. Be ready.
What? Where?
Breathe. Use your surroundings. Look for openings. The humans will stumble into your traps.
We got, it looks like another waistcloth piece. I'm gonna equip that. It's 8. Wait, hold on. Do we have a chest guard? Did that say I had a chest guard piece? No. Wait, we do. That adds more to our stuff. Perfect. Alright, let's go.
I left more ammo for that staff thing on the airlock roof. I trust you to make good use of it.
I'm not crafting anymore.
think that might be it.
I'm not done here yet. Her shear's still bleeding. It's too much. I need a medical kit. There's stores nearby. Emergency supplies in case.
I'll find it. Just hang on.
And once again, we're being timed. Oh, it is being timed. So we got a new chest guard piece. Weaker than what we have. Alright, let's go. We're being timed, so let's get our thing over here.
Alma, I found the supplies. I'll be right there.
Hurry. Please. Hurry.
And some rusted up, beat ass gun. We ain't using a damn gun.
So, like, there's another Navi here. They're helping me.
Good. Explosives are done. That should be enough to distract the rest. Make sure the camp is clear.
See, I used the Dapafet pod, so now I just go down here to the water. See? Dapafet pod. So you come over here. Oh, that ain't a Dapafet pod. The fuck? I'll take that, though. This is. Now we fill our thing. But I can also eat that fruit that I got. And it fills up your health. See? Now my energy's going up. Now I have full energy.
That was close. They had plenty of amp suits. More than I've seen around here before. One of Mercer's favorite toys. You were always quick. I'm sorry you had to face them alone.
I wasn't alone. Solek distracted them. And did you see that Navi?
Ikran are fierce. And very protective of their riders. An RDA Scorpion is no match for them.
Navi, Dreamwalker and human, fighting the Sky People alone. You are very brave.
That was amazing. The way you took out that thing. Thank you.
Wait. You have the map. You are Sarentu. The storytellers, bringers of peace. My father said your clan disappeared years ago. We thought you were dead.
The Sarentu spirit is not so easy to kill.
I had hoped to find the resistance here, but... Sarentu. I am Itua, Sahe of the Aranae.
I knew your mother. I'm sorry.
Our home suffers too. The Sky People grow bolder and the land falters under their feet. And yet, my people, our home tree, We are not warriors, but war has come. My father still needs convincing, but he knew the Sarentu. He will listen to you. You must.
I need to get them back. The others. They should know what happened here.
Of course, I'll help with your wounded. My home tree isn't far from here. Tell them I sent you. But not all see as I do, so please don't mention my part in this. May your spirit soar with the currents of the wind.
So, another Navi showed up to help. A Tua from the Aranahek clan. She asked me to visit her home tree. Maybe more Navi will join us now?
Not likely. I tried before. It did not go so well. Their leader, Kanan, practically threw me out. He is not easily swayed.
He's not afraid of the RDA?
Rather, they have already caused him great sorrow. He will protect his people from further suffering. That I can understand. The Aranehe are normally united in all things, but the war has sparked some friction. Many will close their eyes to an uneasy truth, but a Sarentu may help them see.
Alright, off we go. To home tree, and we just landed in poison. So, when you run out of health, like when I jumped off that thing and I had like half health left. Oh. Look at it. One of my things is here. How did my trip grenade get way over? How did it get way over here? That's some pretty interesting shit. I can't hear it though, but that's some pretty interesting stuff, I'll tell you what. There is something here. Ah, another bell sprig. Right in front of us. We have Ikran flying over our head right there. Alright, so now let's get all this marked off. We're gonna get all of these things put away. You can also donate all of those at some point in the game. So now we're at 89. So all the bell sprigs that we got brought us up to 9. So it's at 49 is our base health. So now we have 89. Hold on. Because we picked up a gun. Now we have all this stuff here. So we have all that new stuff. Let's see. Home tree. I'm gonna try and play through till we get, we gotta go that way. I wanna try and be able to get our Ikran and get as far as I can into this, like story-wise, before we start doing too much crafting and whatnot. Because I do want to be able to craft some of our stuff that we need. No, this isn't deep enough. Yeah, broke my ankles. That's alright. We gotta get up there, though. Got him. Alright. We're not gonna kill those. Those are way too strong for us to kill. There's something here, though. What is it? Not seeing it. What is it? It's gotta be in this cave. There's something in here. That's poison. You want to stay away from those the best you can. We did not get pristine. That's alright though. It's only a fine quality. See how we just got another skill point? That's what those Tarsu saplings give you. It's not nighttime, so these aren't going to be the best quality, but we can still cook with them, we can still craft with them, and do whatever we need to do with them. Whoa. Oh, that stuff will kill you. You're not careful. Pristine ande, so that's good. That's fine. Cooking ingredients right there. Alright, let's get out of here. Oops, that ain't the way out. Gotta find the way out. Ah, it got me anyways. Oh wait, we got some. Well, it's not rain. There's no rain in the cave. Got some bruised moss. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get out of here. That's the one thing with caves, is I can never remember how to get out. Here we go. Wait. It's not up, it's down. Here we go. Oh, another one? Nope. Oh, I already got that. Hold on. The heck is going on here? This way. Here we go. Alright. And away we go. Back to our little spot. We have to go that way. I need to get off this actually. That fall's gonna kill me. Not now. It will. It's gonna hurt. That's fine though. My energy will replenish my health. So if you watch the purple bar, see how the green bar fills up? The purple bar is being depleted. And that's why you need to eat food, because it replenishes. Is this what I think it is? It is. It's bamboo. That's another form of bast. That's a poison breath spore. That thing will get you killed too. These are another form of bast, these bamboo. You harvest them in the rain, you get some really good stuff out of them. These things here. The storm sky bamboo. There's also some that lay on the ground, and you can get some pretty good mats off those as well, if you find them. Alright, we want to try and go this way. I don't think there's any that you can harvest here. Doesn't look like it. Here we go. Let's see if we can find the... See if I can find any stuff on here. It's like resin is what it's called. No. Doesn't look like we got any resin today. Excuse me. Dire horse. These are scarabs. They're evil little bastards. You do not want to mess with those either. We're gonna come kill this guy. It's not raining. You know what? We're gonna gather it anyways. It's not. Oh, it's not nighttime. That's what it is. You need nighttime for that. I don't have any arrows. Where are they? Got him. Got him. Alright. Well, that's cleaned out. Let's come grab our stuff over here real quick, because we're going to blow this ship up as well. Okay. Perfect. That's an amp suit. Where'd I kill the other guy at? I'm in there somewhere, I think. Where'd the other suit go? Oh, there's something over here. Lunch, breakfast, whatever. Yep. Just sitting down to eat some scrambled eggs, thin pork steaks, and a banana. Nice. That sounds good. Alright, here's one of those wild dog things. Alright, let's get to getting back to where we need to go. We took that out. I don't know where that other... Oh, here it is, the other suit. Oh, it's that amp suit. Isn't it this one? Oh, I already had it. Okay. There's nothing to harvest here. I want the bamboo. The bamboo stuff is better. There's guys up there, but we're not going up there. Actually, we might be able... I might be able to get up there to get that taken care of. What's up here? What am I looking at? What do you see? I don't see what she sees. That's not what it is, though. Wait, was that a superior? No, it's fine quality. Ah, there it is. A Tarsu sapling. Market. Alright, so we'll have to grab that. Let's grab whatever this is. Pristine and dry. Good. Alright, that gives us fine materials. Now I gotta find that sapling. Where was it again? Over here. Alright. Oh, it's in this tree. Alright, perfect. Oh, give me these. Alright. We need to get up there. Perfect. Okay. There's usually some materials and stuff inside of these things too, so you always wanna check. This is a dire horse. You get to ride on them at some point in time in the game. Just not right now, but you do get to ride on them. We got some superior ingredients, which we can turn those into some really, really good food. And our sapling is in here somewhere. Oh, it's in this tree. There you go. Another skill point. So now we go to our skills. We have 4. So we're going to come and grab this for our base health. So now these open up. So you got damage from plants is reduced by 50%. Resistance against fire, poison, and electricity is increased by 30%. You gain an additional 50% of your base energy. And you gain an additional 50% of your... Wait, that was base energy. Health pouch capacity increased by +1. So this is a good one to have because now we can hold 3 Adaptofet pods instead of just 2. And we only have 3 points here. So we're just going to go ahead and grab this one because we want to have a lot of health. As much health as possible. So then we'll just come over here and now we'll grab this one for our food buff since we have 1 point left over. So there's that. Alright, so now we have all that stuff, so that's good. So now we can jump down here and grab this Adaptofet. And now we have 3. Alright, let's continue on our journey since we grabbed everything we need here. That dude, he's a little roly-poly buddy. Little roly-poly bud. Alright, you're on this way. And we got some more stuff. I don't think we need any more of these, but let's just check. Yeah, our pouch is full. I don't want to hit any of those. Fiddleheads. And we're getting close. I think we are actually right next to Home Tree here. And by the way, when you get to Home Tree, like if you want to play with your friends, Home Tree is where you have to go. You have got to interact with the Aranahe. Get to Home Tree, talk to them in here, and now multiplayer will be unlocked. You will see that soon. It'll tell you multiplayer is unlocked and stuff. You can also craft. You can craft in here. You can make food in here. You can do all kinds of stuff in here. That's why I wanted to get a lot of materials. They also have like a clan basket and stuff that you can donate a lot of the stuff that you don't need anymore, so it's not taking up your inventory space because you are going to need a lot of inventory space, and your basket is where your inventory is. Alright, let's go talk to him.
You, stranger! I've not seen your kind before. What clan are you?
They look odd. Etua invited me here to see her father.
What's that on your face?
It is the mark of the Sarentu. And yet the Sarentu we once knew did not defy Ewa with scraps from the Sky People.
It's all I know. They stole us when we were children.
They have stolen many things. You were gone a long time. And you are young. Has your spirit been molded by the Sky People? Or do you remember the ways of your clan?
Shoo! Put that away. Sharp eyes. A Sarentu's gaze. But yours is heavy. Let Home Tree be a refuge from your burdens. We will put some color in your cheeks. Or in your clothes at the very least. You will pick up the threads of your people here. Oh, how I miss their stories. They loved our silk harvest. The sweet smell of dye mayauntu. Katnat, let me take the Sarentu. The poor child knows nothing of our ways.
Go. We will speak more when you are settled.
I really must speak more with Etua's father about the resistance.
Later, my Yavdu. Here's our Uluk Ektan, our clan's leader. Let us clean you up a bit first. You would frighten the hide off an Angsik looking like that. Besides, I would not mention those Sky People if I were you. They are nothing but trouble, and Katnat does not like trouble. Let me show you off a bit instead, Will you allow me that? It has been an age since we had Sarentu around here. Your people certainly made life more interesting. One time, they told us a tale about the rare mating rituals of the giant Zakru. Apparently, it can take days. But there will be time for that later. Our great tree has many stories, lived many lives, hosted your ancestors as our guest before you. And there was not one Sarentu who could resist how our dyes dance.
Now, why in the hell did we walk from there all the way around through all their business to come back over here? When we could have just stayed on the path and gone up here? This lady's got me taking the exploratory
My
route.
dear, let us see your latest. Gorgeous silk, is it not? Not as sturdy as it once was, not since the Kinglor flowers closed. But still, you will not find better. Stronger than Zakru will, I promise you that. And you know how the Zezwa love to brag. Koranu is quite the weaver. She will help you out. Anything you need.
Yes, please take my mind off this. I've been working on it for hours, and it's still not quite where I want it.
You see, now is the time for beauty. Speaking of which... Her mother simply cannot take a joke. Relun!
Finally decided to grace me with your presence, have you?
And with a Sarentu, no less. Exciting, is it not?
Another lost soul for you to guide over the rocky ravines of life. Betterment awaits, Sarentu.
Ah, still cross, I see.
If you are smart, you will not let this one fill your head with silk and dye. The heart of the Arane is taste.
Relun is a prickly one, but he is the very best cook. He knows it too. And
God dang it.
My dear friend, Kitangi.
Nafika, taking the Sarentu under your wing already.
A necessity, I should think. Look at these clothes. Pitiful. Rough and prickly like a hermit bud. You lack the grace of your ancestors. They knew how to dress.
Rough and prickly is what I'm used to.
Well, now you will shine brightly. Rival the rainforest with our collars, my Hontu. Our silk will serve you well. Strengthened with Sturmbeast hide, it will stop you from getting chewed up out there. Or at least, you will be hard to swallow.
It'll be hard to swallow.
Sturmbeast? Can this child track?
I've done okay so far.
Okay. What do we think of okay? Do you thrive on okay, child? Or do you only survive?
Itu is on a hunt. I'm sure he will make a fine guide.
Indeed, if you can find him. There is a hunting camp near the Watcher. Itu will be there. But do not upset his hunt. He will not thank you for that.
Go on, my Hontu. A respectful hunt will show Katnat you remember the ways of the people.
Uh-huh.
There is no need to rush yourself, child. Go now if you want, but stay and enjoy our beautiful silk harvest if you need a little rest. No Arana here would begrudge you that.
Granddad would like this.
So we want to make this at some point, but we don't have any superior branches, so we're not able to make
So
that currently.
I made it to the Arana hut. You weren't wrong about them, but one of them took me in, Nafika. She thinks I can impress Cottonmouth if I show him I can hunt properly.
They sent you on a hunt? I should have showed you how myself.
It's okay. Nafika said one of their hunters might show me how. Itu.
Be careful. You do not need to prove yourself to them. You are Sarendu, and Kaanan should honor that. Come back to HQ anytime you like, alright? You are not alone, and there is much to do here.
Alright, so now we unlocked the Aranahe clan, and we also unlocked the Home Tree clan contribution. So here's what happens for the clans now. Now, if you are playing multiplayer, and you have clans, and you go around to the different bases around there, like the different, I don't know what they call them, but there's like different clans everywhere, like throughout the forest. When you go there, each and every one of them will have a clan contribution basket. Now, mind you, whoever is the host of the game, if you're playing multiplayer, they are the only one that can interact with the clan contribution baskets. So you would have to leave multiplayer in order to interact with the clan contribution basket if you want to donate whatever is there. Otherwise, it will stay in like your quest log, and you can go back to each individual one and donate everything afterwards. But it only works for one. But if you're playing multiplayer and you're doing different bases and stuff like that, like different story missions, you have to leave multiplayer after a certain point so that they register, and once it catches up, like once all the stuff catches up, you'll have everything in there. Sometimes it's a little glitchy. So I mean, the game is meant to play with other people, but I don't, like, my recommendation, I wouldn't recommend playing story and stuff like that with other people. I would save the story to play on your own, unless you are struggling with this story, then that's a different story. Get it? But, yeah, I would definitely play solo, but I would recommend doing all of the bases, like the big bases. I would have friends help you with that, because not only are some of them are part of the story, but some of them are not part of the story, and you can all benefit from it, cleaning up the land and stuff. But so for this clan contribution right now, they're asking for shelter fruit, which we have because we were farming it. We are farming different foods to have. So now I'll just hit continue. I'll come over here to my shelter fruit that I have, mark it for contribution, and then right here it says contribute, and it shows 1. This also shows what you have here for your clan favor. This is how you buy stuff from the clan. You have to have favor in order to buy stuff. So now we're there. So I can turn around and donate all my, like, all this stuff that I can't use, including clothes and stuff like that. So, like, I can mark this contribution. I can get rid of Sortlex longbow. I can get rid of this waistcloth mod. I can get rid of this because I'm not using that. I think we can get rid of, let's see, compare. Yeah, we can get rid of that. We don't have to wear these anymore, so we can mark those. And we can also get rid of that. So now I have 6 things to contribute. And if you look down here in the bottom, this little spot where my thing is, you see how it's purple and green? That's because it's adding more to it. So it adds at the bottom, and it spins in a circle all the way until it's completely full. So we only have 1 mark here. That means I can only purchase something of this one, like, star, I guess you would say, the one star. I can only purchase stuff in this area, and it'll empty this all the way back up. But this clan contribution fills up. It's not just a Ranahe clan. For every clan you go, you fill this up. So every time you contribute, this gets full and full and full, and then you're able to buy from any clan you want to. So we're just gonna go ahead and contribute these things because I don't need them. I just don't. We can craft some stuff because we do have a lot of things in here that we can craft. I don't need that bow or anything like that either, but you also have this basket here, so now we can put our stuff away. See, I have this Sortlex makeshift longbow is in there, and I also have this shirt, so we can take this out, and we can take Sortlex longbow out because we don't need those. We're gonna put the superior items away for now. I think I already contributed to the clan, even though it shows. We're gonna put all these away. We don't need that anymore either. Let's put one of these away. We don't really need any of this stuff. We're gonna save those because we can craft with those. So we're gonna use the shelter fruit. We're gonna use these. We're gonna craft food with these things. Or at least try to craft some food with those. So now we've got stuff put away. 19 new character entries too, by the way. Deliver the contribution to the clan. We'll do one more. Even though we already did it, but it didn't register properly. So now we're almost at the 2 mark. So we have this to get rid of. We have this to get rid of. And I think that's all we have to get rid of currently. So we'll donate those. It didn't do much, but there's stuff there. Each clan's community basket has a set of special requests which require you to contribute a specific item. Visit the community baskets in Navi camps and clan homes to discover them. So that's basically what you do. We'll talk to them later. We can talk to him and receive stuff. So he's going to give us this. This is a gift. So we're not using anything to get those. But if you look, you see it costs points to receive all of these. And you can craft, if you use a crimson mushroom and this mud crawler fish, you can craft a really, really, really good food. Like, it is really good food. But I don't have enough to get both of them. But we are going to come over here and cook what we have. So we've got octofin. Wait, we're not going to use that. That's in our basket. We're going to use our buoy fish. And we're going to use our shelter fruit and cook it and see what we get. And we got 100% energy. Stealthy 2 for 6 minutes. Gain plus 40% to stealth, which is good. We definitely need some stealth. Alright, so now we have octofin. And we're going to try to use a crimson mushroom and see what happens with that. So now we have Stealthy 3 for 6 minutes, and we gain 45% to our stealth. Alright, and we're going to use a shelter fruit, and we're going to use forest nectar honey and see what we get. %, energy. Hardy 1, 10 minutes. Gain plus 30% base health for doing that. So now we have all of that. We're going to keep what we have here. All of this stuff that shows like this, where it has this little emblem on it, those are all in our storage basket. This is the only one that's not in our storage basket, and that's not in our storage basket. So now we come over here to our pouch, and we made all of this food. This is 40% stealth. This is 45. Each one is different. This is base health. 35% blast resistance. 35% stealth damage. This lasts for 12 minutes. These are just basic foods. We don't need this weaver pouch. We can get rid of that. And then we have these these basically we just have to like eat. And this is food for when we go to fight stuff. Okay. All right. So now you see how my energy is super low. I come over here to food. And if I click on this one to eat the RDA, my energy's back up to full. And on the left side, it says co-op. You are now able to continue your adventure in co-op with another player. Okay. There are lots of people we need to talk to. We need to talk to her.
I am worried about her.
And we're going to talk to her because she has
Can
stuff
I
for
help
us
with
as
something?
well. See, this tells you what clan favor you need to have. But she also has designs for you that you can receive for free. So now we can come to our journal. And here, if I want to have Koranu's shawl, I have to have moss and teeth if I want to make that. This one is hide and bark. This one is fiber and teeth. So if I want to make anything better, I have to come and use this. And this is also weak spot damage, wildlife damage, 10% stealth. So that's how you do that. Ammo. We got all of our ammo pods. Long hunting arrows. That's a good one. We have sticks for that. These are poison. You use acrid pods for those, but we don't have acrid pods. We only have sulfur pods. That's what we have. But we don't need any of that. So now we have Awakening Bead. It's a bead given by Solek to commemorate the Sarentu clan's first steps to freedom and awakening to Pandora, which you can see all the beads on our song chord. They just get added. They get clashed onto the beads that are already on our song chord. So we have the Ewa, we have Awakening, and now we have this one, Warrior's Birth. A bead from Etua commemorating a victorious battle and new allies. So this is the Warrior's Bead, the Warrior's Birth right here. This one is the Welcome, and this is Awakening. So we have all those. Those are all on our song chord now. Audio logs we don't need to look at because we already have those. Recipes. So we come over here and we've made all these recipes so far. Now we go to skills because we got 1 skill point. We can't do anything because we need 2. So this is effects of buffs from cooked food increases. Gathering becomes easier to perform, making it more likely to gather in pristine condition. This is a very, very good one. You want to have that one. This one is you can carry 5 more cooking ingredients and crafting materials. So we're going to grab this since it's only 1. And now this opens up all of these. You can craft double the amount of base ammunition at once. Hunting arrows no longer break on impact and may be recovered by picking them up again. That's a good one to have. Double the amount of cooking ingredients earned from gathering. So this is a good, like a real good one to get, that maker one. And we also have this. When crouching, you make no noise. This is definitely a good one. So when we get another point, we'll be grabbing that. Double the amount of cooking ingredients earned from hunting, and deal 25% damage to wildlife when wielding bows or the spear thrower. This is a good one for when we get to the point of hunting and stuff like that. That's a real good one. I think I just looked at this. Let's see. Yeah, all these are number 2s now. And then this guy here, damage from plants is reduced by 50%. These are all like resistance. Health pouch capacity increased by 1. We already have that. This one here, you gain an additional 50% of your base energy. So that's 3. You get an additional 50% of your base energy. That's a 1. So we'll need that. And then here's a 2. Eating raw food ingredients replenishes twice as much energy. This is a good one to have because I eat a lot of raw materials while I'm hunting. So now we're going to do Awa's Blessing. We have to go do... We're going to track it. We have to go find Atula's camp and start hunting him. And I think we're getting close. I think we're getting really close. Like, really, really close to, Oh, I need to put that away. I don't want to use any superior stuff. But I think we're getting really close to getting our Ikran.
Time for a break, I think.
Yeah, let's talk to her, see what she needs. These are all going to be like side quests and stuff.
Do you know where Vu An is? She promised she would bring me dyeing materials, but she has been gone forever.
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
I cannot gather my own supplies. I have no Ikran. Vu An offered to help, but what if something happened to her because of me?
I can look for her if you like.
Oh, could you? She likes to forage near Shaded Grove. Perhaps you could ask around for her there.
Alright. We're going to find Etua. So we need to run out this way. Whoop. This is not the... That's not the way I thought. There is a back exit here, by the way. I get confused sometimes because there's multiple ways to go. Alright, here we go. What is that? Some shiny bead thing. Alright, so we gotta go this way for the Itua. Bellsprig. Let's go grab that first. Right here in front of us. Bellsprigs are very, very handy for a lot of the stuff that you do in the game. You really want to have them. Let me climb up here, see if there's any eggs, because we're going to need a lot of eggs. Doesn't look like it. No pods in the tree either. Yeah, no pods in this tree. That kind of sucks. Oh, here's an egg, though. Pristine and dry. Perfect. What the hell are these things? Puffball trees. Alright, stay away from those. I don't know what those do, but definitely stay away from them. What's this? Shelter fruit. I don't want any more shelter fruit, but I don't see my... Oh, this way. Alright. We don't need any more of those. Hold on. Do we actually? No, we do not. Okay. Put that away. We don't need it. Alright. Let's just get going. We can always forage later as well for a lot of things because we're going to need to do... We're going to need to craft a lot of stuff if we want to get some better gear. You do get some gear throughout the game, but you have to do bases and stuff like that. I really don't want to have to do any bases unless it's like story-wide base. So here's Hunter's Rest. They usually have items underneath and stuff sometimes. There's that Ikran over there with a basket. Let's go see what this is. There's a person over here to talk to. Oh, it is him. Alright. We'll do that in a minute. I want to come to this. Ooh, what the hell was that? I think I poisoned myself. I want to come here first. So you can cook. They have this stuff here. You can usually... They usually have stuff here for you to, like, pick up. There it is. I was going to say, I know they got stuff here. There you go. That's good. You craft there. I'm not inviting chaos. What do you mean? Alright. Contribution basket. So these guys want a viper wolf tooth of fine quality. We do not have that right now, so we can't do that one just yet. And that's just crafting, so we're good. Let's go down here to where we need to be.
Your Ikran is beautiful.
My Zome, for her no wind is too strong, no challenge too great. We hunt with heart, in harmony. Are you here to admire us? I would not fault you for that.
No, I'm looking for Itu.
My name has reached other clans. Even lost ones. Let me guess, Nafika sent you to me. She wants me to teach. Boring, I say. To be safe at home tree, telling the little ones of Hans, of adventure. They would not understand. What does danger mean to those who have only known safety? Zome and I tear through the skies together, our hearts pounding, our senses on fire. That rush makes us strong, fearless, the best hunters.
Nafika did say you were hunting Sturmbeast. Can I join?
Is that what you are after? Are you a good hunter?
I was never taught how.
Never taught how? What have your people been doing all these years? Did you find a land without hunting? A place where creatures lay down to die willingly. See there? Young hunters practice on targets first. Practice, or it will be the stern beast hunting you.
Oh, he gave us a longbow. So now we have a 2-hour longbow. Our heavy bow. So now, wait, what is this? Requires the well-prepared skill and the memories of the warrior. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this assault rifle for the time being. You know what? I rarely ever use that. So hold on. We're going to come in here, and we're going to put the longbow. We're gonna equip the longbow here. Because we can't use this yet. We'll keep this just in case. I'm not saying we're going to need it, but you never know. Alright, equip and use the heavy bow.
You can hit a static target at least. Come. Not bad. At least your thanks will have meaning.
My thanks?
Are you serious? What have your people been doing? What kind of life have you lived?
It's a long story.
If I wanted to hear a long story, I would be at home. Each time you hunt, you must take a life. And so you must thank your sister or brother for their gifts as they return to the Great Mother. I see. Your spirit goes to Ewa and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts. This way you let her ascend to the ancestors. Remember that, and do not waste the gifts you receive.
The gifts. Right.
The hide, the meat. You know what to do with them? Ah, Nefika will show you. Go on. You do not need me to hold your hand.
He's like, you do not need me to hold your hand. Use the hunter's guide in the map to begin your search. Look for Stern Beast scent trail to track. So now we gotta find Stern Beast. Here we are, got some moss here. It's not raining though. Oh, and that's not even pristine either. We can get rid of that nonsense. We got some more moss here too. What was that? These are hexapedes. That's a stern beast. That's the one we need right there. Damn. Now he's real sore because I didn't shoot him in the right spot. You're supposed to shoot him right here in that spot, so it's not a clean kill and it wasn't merciful.
Your spirit goes to Ewa, and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts.
Okay.
Thank you for these gifts.
She should be near the hearth, near Rulin's cooking station. What was that? these guys. Alright, let's go get this. It's a battle, baby. It's a battle. Now we can turn in that Viper Wolf tooth, by the way. We're gonna try and sneak our way to this backside here and use this bow. He's down for the count.
Still alive. I'm still alive.
Done. Easy peasy. Oh, he's in an amp suit. What were they doing over here is the question. And if you use your gun, you can pick up you can pick up ammo and stuff from these, by the way, too. What is it? I don't know what that is. I don't know why that dot is there. There's nothing. Oh! RDA food. That's why the dot is there. But I don't need food, so. I don't need anything. That's why that dot's there, though. It's telling me that I can pick up food. Alright, so. Yeah, I know on the map. We're gonna go over here to Hunters. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick and I will be right back.
Katna is right. Do not invite chaos.
There is no honor in fleeing this fight.
Katna knows a war is madness.
Dahewu must learn strength.
You are courting trouble.
The Sky People are no real threat. They are tiny.
My hunts are for meat, not the Sky People.
Etua is right. The Sky People are scum.
Etua is young. She is naive. She grieves her mother.
others he can count on.
The tiny sky people, they will wear our spears like feathers.
We are not some brawling Zeswan. Etua should know better.
The war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
Katnat knows a war is madness.
Alright. It's nice outside, guys. It is like super warm out. I have to sit outside and read my book later. Alright, so where's that basket? Here we go. 14. And now we contribute. And this one is done. My goodness, yes, it is hot outside. It is. It's beautiful. I think after I'm done streaming today, I'm gonna sit outside for a little bit and read. Oh, we got a jade hair tint now. I think, yeah, after I'm done streaming, I'm going to sit outside and read for a little bit. Alright, so we need to go back to here to do our quest.
I hope Father stays longer this time.
Hold on, guys. Gotta check.
Sahe would be devastated by Etua's disobedience. We do not need outsiders meddling.
Poor creatures of the forest walk and find nothing to sustain them.
Okay. Sorry, I had to take care of something. Okay.
Their paths have changed, and they're fighting with other
So we have all these people here we gotta talk to. Right here, so.
Alemun and Nean, our lookouts. Both of them are sharp and capable. A shame they could never see eye to eye. This most recent disagreement, however, it sounds serious. Nean especially sounds so tense now. They could benefit from some Sarentu diplomacy, surely.
Okay, so we have that.
Sarentu?
Can I help with something?
No, she doesn't have anything for us. I thought she did because she was glowing. This person we just gotta find whatever it is that we need for them, so we don't have to worry about any of that right now. We're going to put some of our stuff away. This viper tooth. We can put this moss away. Nightleaf branch. We're gonna put all this stuff away actually, because even when we craft, we can get it out.
If it is not perfect, then what is the point?
Because now, look, if I come over here and I want to craft, it'll say I can craft this shirt, which is better than what I have, with the tooth. So if we come here and we do, let's see, what is this? This gives me 2% stealth, and this one is giving me weak spot damage. Weak spot damage isn't bad, But see, now I can come over here and use these. I can use these if I want to because we have a decent amount of them. I'm trying to see. But I don't have a tooth worth anything. So we're just going to use this regular 17, 14. That's going to put me at 31. It's going to give me 2% stealth, 5% wildlife damage, and 15% weak spot damage, which is better than what we have. And it's got superior gear. So now we're going to craft this. And we're going to put this on. Because now we're starting to look like... Hold on, we can't craft that because we don't have bark. And we don't have any more teeth because we used our tooth, so we have to get another tooth and then we can craft the dire waistband. We can't craft this because we don't have any roots, so we can't do that yet. Oh, Vaughn and Maddie are gushing over the latest batch of tie-dye, and nice, that's awesome. They gotta be having a lot of fun doing that. They have to, like really, really have to be, because I know I would be, if that was me. Alright, turn that in. You can come over here and receive designs from him. And you can also buy stuff from him as well. We need a root. We have just enough that we can get a root from him if we want to. It's only going to take a little bit to get one. And then we can make something, I think. Let me see what it is we need a root for. That was a tooth. What was this? Tooth. Nope, that's bark. Okay. Just any branch. A branch in any bast, which we have. This is a venomous longbow. Ketungas. We can actually make our bow better. Right now we have the hunter's longbow, which does 20 damage, which is poisoned arrow. But we have one branch and we have bast. So here's our branch we can use. We have all this bast we can use as well. I'm trying to see. Looks like 11's the highest we have. So we'll just use that, which gives us 34. So we'll craft this one and we'll use it. So we'll equip it. All of our stuff is going up higher. So here's where the root comes in. So we can do this and that'll give us shellbreaker arrows, which are really good. Shellbreaker arrows are really good. But this gives us a different heavy bow. So we can come over here. And we're going to donate our old bow that we don't need. This one, the hunter's bow, that we spent points to get, by the way. We can get rid of that one now. And then we'll come by this root. We will be needing one of those too for a turn-in of some kind. But I do think that you can still get it from him. This is only going to give us 38, I think. Let's see. Oh, put the 11. Oh, look, that gives us 56. And quick draw. Heavy bow draw time reduced by 20%, which is better than the one that this is the one that we have. And this is the one we're making. So it's going to be a lot better. So we're going to do that. And we're going to equip it. Now we're rank 5. And we can come over here and contribute that bow as well. And we don't need it. And now we're done with all of that. We need to eat some food, so we'll just eat our ration. And now let's talk to her. Oh, we need to get another Dapafet pod too at some point, because we're one short.
Have some meat from my hunt? Nafika said
You sent this forlorn miscreant to bother me? Everything is a joke, as usual.
She said you're the best cook.
The child knows how to charm.
And honesty from you, Afika. I suppose that is typical of her tactics. She thinks flattery will get her everywhere.
Come. Leave the grump for later. Now we turn to more serious arts.
Is there something wrong with your home tree?
This
Etua
is a
said it
simple
suffers.
recipe. A canatire could
The
make
Kingnor are uneasy. We have provided for them since their flowers closed, but their numbers are too many. Gatnat would prefer Etua to focus all her energies on them. But I think that child does her best. Now pay attention. Katnat should see you still have some Na'vi skill. And I should like to see it myself.
Okay.
Is an idealist. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh no, I already crafted. Let's see, what can we... Oh, I can make this. I can make a wristband. Alright, stern beast hide. It's 15, okay.
Good. Now show Katnat how you have mixed your colors with our own. Just as your people once did. Do not be afraid of him. His bark is worse than his bite. I will follow shortly.
I gotta get closer, the sun's coming in. Talk to Katnat, Ranahe, the Ranahe, Oletekatan. I think is what that said. I don't know. We have to go somewhere. Oh, you can do cosmetics as well. Look. I do like this. That's the Aranahe clan chest piece. But you also have this one, Ikran Rider chest piece. So I'm not sure. I think I kind of want this. We're going to apply that. And then we're going to come down here and view this. Go to cosmetics. The Aranahe. And then this is the... Oh no, that's the Child of Two Worlds belt. Oh, that's new. They never had this before. I can even put these old ones back on too. I think we'll just use the Aranahe. Because obviously I don't have... Which is really weird. Ikran Rider chest piece. I don't have the Ikran bottom part. I do like the Ikran one though. That Ikran one is really cute. But here you have all these. We have all these we can put on there too. And I believe, yeah, we can even change these too. Sarentu, Traveler Arm Guard. I'm sorry, that's my clan, the Sarentu. I think we're gonna go Sarentu. But we can also do the Aranahe, which matches our outfit better, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do Aranahe. It matches better. Sorry. Alright. Quests. So we have Gatherer gone. Have to do this. The camp is in Gossamer Lakes. And we also have this. They are arguing in the commons at Home Tree. So we can find this one. Awa, we have to go up and talk to them. But we can do this one real quick. We have to just go to the commons and Home Tree, which is back here somewhere. Oh, wrong way. Actually, wait.
Did you gather
not the
more
wrong way.
fresh nectar for the king rule?
They're arguing up here.
Fragrant and sweet.
The little lovelies will have a feast.
Really starting to look the part now? Yeah, we definitely are starting to look the part. Definitely. Admittedly, as a person who doesn't really care for tie-dye to start with, their stuff is looking really cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not a big tie-dye person, but I love the way it looks. I just don't like... I don't personally wear tie-dye, but I love the way tie-dye looks. It's gorgeous.
The Sky people are everywhere. You know that. This is...
Tell me, if one of the Sky People's flying machines went down near your home, creating a huge mess, would you be concerned?
I am still right here. And I am telling you not to worry.
But what if someone got hurt? When we see potential danger, do we simply say to ourselves, oh, I hope someone does something? We are that someone, Neon.
Do we know why that aircraft went down?
No, we do not. Which is why I am advising my fellow scout not to involve me, herself, or anyone else. Including you, Sarentu.
Relax, Neon. I would never dream of putting your life in danger. I could use a hand out there.
I'd be happy to help. But I don't want to cause trouble.
Ignore him. It is what I do. The flying thing went down in Weaver's Flourish, near a river. It's a good place to start.
You will not find anything, Alemon. This is a waste of time. Sarantu, I suggest you stay away from matters that do not concern you.
A little compassion will go a long way.
Yeah, a little compassion can go a long way. Listen to him. Oh, guys, I gotta fix that monitor. It's like being all weird and wonky. Yeah, I think I have like one. I think I have one tie-dye shirt that I own that I actually I wear. Not all the time, but once in a while. Now we need to go to these quests. What the hell? Yeah, I know how to use the Hunter's Guide. Thank you very much. I use it very often. I'm not shy of it. Tell you that. This will tell you every single thing you want to know in this game. But I want quest, thanks, and I want this one. We can do this more later. I just wanted to get the talking done because the talking is still done in here. Now we need to go to the council room in Home Tree, which is further up yet. That takes us out. I don't know what room that is.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
Try to mix the nectar with a touch of shell fruit.
I believe this is where I need to be.
Nefika has had her way. Now you look more like the Sarentu we remember. The loss of your people pains us. We valued their counsel, but we know you are not here to offer their wisdom.
The Sky People. The Resistance fights them, but they can't do it alone.
This is why you have come. You stand in the heart of our home tree. Its warm embrace. Even you, lost one, must feel it. And you ask me to bring war here? No.
They bring war with them. Please.
We Aranahe do not seek conflict. And yet you goad us, desperate for a fight. Do you remember your family?
A little. My mother. Her smile. Her warmth.
Did you see her die? Did she smile at you then, helpless, desperate to reassure you? Have you seen Ewa's light leave someone you love?
Well, you certainly made an impression. Gatnat is not easily rattled. Be careful, my Auntu.
I wasn't trying to anger him.
Keep your chin up. Pay a visit to the very top of our tree. Our Tsahik is back.
Alright, so now I gotta go to the top of the tree. I want to say after this quest we get to go... We get to get our Ikran, which is what I want to do. I want to try and get the Ikran and then end there so that next Wednesday we'll be able to do more. And yes, I'm going to next Friday's stream I'll probably stream earlier in the day because I do have to get off at a certain time because I have an appointment I have to go to at 1 o'clock, so.
Traveler, come. You might find this interesting.
What might I find interesting? Alright, so we got superior stuff. I'm going to put that away. I do not want to carry... I don't want to use it. These are children, by the way. This is a little kid. That one right there. This is an adult, and that's the child.
Traveler, you're not the only visitor among the Aranehe. Kukulope, she comes to trade with us on occasion. Where from is a mystery. Like you, she is a daring one. So take the opportunity to meet her. You never know how long she will be at Ikran Landing.
before adventure calls to her again.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like?
And this person, you can buy all kinds of stuff from. We only have 31, but we also have challenges. Contribute 1 gear mod to the community basket. So we're gonna accept it. Jump off and fly 50 meters on free fall. Land on the ground and don't die. Gather 5 bruised moss of exquisite rarity. And then craft 3 superior arm guards. And you have plenty of time to do all of that. Mind you, I got all of these. I can do all of them on my main character as well. But you just get those. You get those point things to use. You can buy whatever you want with those points. This is another kid. Another little kid. Right in here. You rarely ever see the kids. You see more than you do the kids. And here's your first really good look at an Ikran. Ridiculous. He's ridiculous. Alright, so we gathered all of that. Now let's see where we need to go. You can cook at these too, by the way. Or not cook at them. You can pass time tonight, so you can make it nighttime and stuff. Alright. Meet Etua, the Aranahe Tasik, and the Kingler nest at the top of Home Tree. Ah, we gotta go up here.
I must take a group out today. Let them really spread their wings, so to speak.
Where is she now? Oh, right there. Hidden fruit superior. Those are all the superior stuff and exquisite stuff make really good food, by the way.
The King Lord are restless. The rainforest was theirs once. The Sky People drove them out, I'm sure of it.
Is this nest all that remains?
Yes. And with so many King Lord here, our home tree weakens. See? How the Queen cares for them. Protects them. She is born knowing what to do. How to lead.
She knows where she belongs.
My mother always said, a steady heart, see steady wings. They were always at ease with her. I'd find her here at dawn, tending to them, singing to them. Her love was enough. It's all right. They won't hurt you. King Law are peaceful by nature, but they are not docile when facing a threat. Their sting is sharp, and they swarm as one. We must find our sting.
Itu, where is he? Your father is asking for him.
He's not back.
We need to talk that now.
Wait! You don't have to. We can find him together.
The people need their sahik. Here. I'll deal with this.
Let me go with her. You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Where I belong.
Alright, and you can, by the way, harvest these.
There is a hunting camp near the forest cliffs. The Filu is likely to start her search for E2 there.
These are very, very useful. So you want to gather them. But it's not daytime, so we're not getting the best quality, but it's okay. All of these are fine quality, so that's alright as well. But now we have a lot of materials to make for crafting stuff. And we need to get out. We have to go this way because our quest is to go find somebody with that other person. So we're going to go downstairs. His Ikran is screaming. So we're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna put all of our stuff away where we need to put it in our basket, and then we're gonna go do this mission, and hopefully we'll be able to get our Ikran. But I'm not 100% sure. And mind you, I'm just jumping down this little hole here. It's easier.
Stranger.
Oh, wrong one. You're a stranger. You go away. Alright, put all those away. Lightweight arm guards, we don't need those, so I can contribute those in here. And everything you contribute, even if it's just this little tiny thing, it gives you more. It gives you more of these. So we're already at 2, just based off of the stuff that I have donated. Let's go. Is my quest even activated right now? This quest cannot be completed at the moment. Continue progressing other quests. Yeah, so we can't do this one. Currently, we have to do this first. So this is the one we need to do. So we have to come out here. So we have to run to the High Loom camp. They will also need something over there for their community basket.
Let me catch my breath a moment.
Of course. We can rest a while.
Sometimes you can talk to these people.
Are you Sarentu? It is an honor.
Sometimes you'll have people like that you can actually talk to, and they give you items. Oh. I was like, what is that awful noise? Alright, pouch is full. Alright. Let's keep going this way. We can get some more of these. That way we have some. We'll just grab one. It's just regular anyways, which is fine. You'll be able to, later on in the game, you'll be able to find superior and high quality a little bit better. See these people. You can come over here and talk to them. See? They'll give you stuff.
You are Sarentu. Hello. If you are looking for a Tarsu sapling, I saw one earlier. No guest of the Aranehe shall ever go without food in the Kinlo forest.
Alright. Dang, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours already? Alright, we might not make it to whatchamacallit. We're gonna go up here and do this quest though, and get this one done at least, and we might head off after that. We'll see though. Yeah, quite a few people here we need to speak with. Here's Hyloom.
Hello, my friend. Would you care to join me for a meal and a story? I promise flavors that delight both the palate and the mind.
Sounds great. What are you cooking?
Oh, no, young one. You are in charge of the meal. For my part, I will provide the cooking lessons and the story. After all, it is the way of the Sarentu to learn the way of the other clans.
I'd be happy to then. Where are the ingredients?
But the gathering is part of the journey, you see. You must collect some shell fruit as the main ingredient, then crimson mushrooms for flavor. We need pristine ones too. Do not settle for inferior quality. Take your time when harvesting and be wary of damaging them.
Shell fruit and crimson mushrooms. Sounds simple enough.
Simple recipes are often the trickiest ones to master, young Sarentu. And this one is the simplest of all. Unfortunately, the Sky People's corrupting touch has befouled everything, including these fruits and mushrooms. Still, there are some exceptional specimens to be found if you look hard enough. Follow my instructions, And I promise you a story that will make it worth your while.
Alright, so now we gotta do that too. We're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna come up here though. That's a meal and a memory. We'll get to that at some point. It's actually not hard to do. You just gotta get the right stuff that he wants. I'm trying to see what it is that he needs. Superior crimson mushroom and a superior shell fruit. I do believe we have. Let's check. Superior? Oh no, that's a hidden. We do not have a superior shell fruit. And we do not have a superior crimson. Alright, so we have to go find those. We don't need it right this minute. That'll be a little bit later. We can actually get it done pretty quickly, but I want to do this first. We got two different people here.
I saw a storm glider fall into the forest. Do you know what happened? See them fumble about.
Alright, she's got that. This move.
I am sure Lure would not want us nosing into her business, but you know the Sky People well. We do not, and Lure does not. Perhaps you can join her at Shaded Grove?
Okay, that's another quest.
I know why you're here.
Only to help.
Or to check on me. Etua sent you. She wants to ensure I don't tell Katnat how she defies him.
Etua is just worried about Itu.
Just like a Sarentu. Eva the diplomat.
I hope so. One day.
Perhaps we need your diplomacy. We are not fighters, and I worry this time we went too far.
What happened?
The Sky People creep ever closer, so we push back. It's just the three of us, to stay out of sight from Katnat. Usually, it's fine. Exhilarating even. We get home, we celebrate. But this time, Itu never did. He needs me. I must go.
I could come with you.
I'm retracing our steps. It's too far without an Ikran.
I can search here. Maybe he and Zome are closer than you think.
Perhaps. He has a place at the stone pillars down the hill from here. There's a cave at the bottom of the cliffs. Prepare your gear before you go. The Sky People move in packs. And save yourself broken bones by using the big leaves to break your fall.
Alright, so now we gotta do... now we gotta look... Oh, there's people there we can go talk to. Oh, hold on, we got this. They want a hexapede tooth, so we have to kill a hexapede. We don't have that. We can do that later.
Those leaves look kind of flimsy. Only one way to find out.
What big leaves? I don't see no big leaves. Huh? I'm not trying to jump on no leaves. Every time you jump on something in this game, you die. I ain't trying to jump on stuff I'm not supposed to be jumping on. First of all, we got peoples over there. They're not going to give me anything. These people might give me something over here. Ritua's hideout is at the bottom of the hill and to the north of the high loom. Now I got to figure out.
I cannot wait to share these gifts of
I don't see. Ay, Dios. It's right there. Okay. These people got nothing.
It is good to meet a friend.
It is good to meet a friend. It is indeed good to meet a friend. I think there's water around here too, so I should be able to get another Dapafet pod. Oh, those big leaves. Nah, you can't. Fam, you got me tricked. You cannot. Cannot. They will not hold your fall. They will not break your fall in any way, shape, or form. And by the way, if you don't press and hold the button when you're climbing down those, you will fall off, which is what I did. But I was close enough to the mountain that I slid down the mountain. That's a hexapede scent. See, you break your ankles half the time. See, they're telling you that you can jump off this on these big leaves and they'll break your fall, but they do not. They do not break your fall. And these are actually, you get stuff out of these trees, by the way. It says it'll slow your fall. Let's find out. Looks like it broke my fucking ankles to me. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Thank you for these gifts.
Alright, so we can actually make that other piece of gear now that we have... Now that we have ourselves another tooth, but I am not going to mess with any of that. We're just going to get to getting because...
I wish we had RPG. Oh, that. Not it. Gee, stop being so jumpy. This one looks good. They're picking us off.
Yep, just believe I am picking y'all. Oh, that's a person. Got him. I don't think he can... Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Here's our Dapafet pod, and we're going to eat this fruit because we need it. Oops, oops. A different type of suit. Sometimes going over the bodies too, you can pick stuff up. What is this? Shadow spurs. I don't see where my... I'm inside the quest area. Itua's hideout is at the bottom of the hill and to the north of the high loom. So we're inside the quest area. There's a basket up there. I just gotta find who I'm looking for. It's over. There's a basket here. It's right here, actually.
Looks like the place.
Ooh.
I wonder if... That's not it. A Napi fought with RDA. Napi skills were winning. But then their bow broke. Had to flee. But what else? Don't think so. An Econ fought in this cave. Its headpiece snapped in the struggle, clawed its way out. But what else? Itu stopped here. Someone or something interrupted him before he could eat. Itu landed with his Ikran Zome. They fought the RDA. They got trapped in the cave, but escaped up there. Is that Ikran blood? A scent trail to follow.
Zomi scent. They did a good job on this game in that the environment of the game really does help make it feel really immersive. They did. They did a really, really good job on this game. I definitely agree with that. That's a hexapede, by the way, right here. I wanted to get that egg, but I'm okay without getting it. Where'd the scent go?
I heard her. That way.
Alright, hold on. We gotta eat food here. My food pouch is full. What is this doing? 30% less damage. We're gonna eat that. How do I... Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Bro, I'm gonna waste my time with it trying to get this dang piece of food that's still in here. This is a really good one, too. I need it. Got it. Alright, so you gotta look at the dang sky. Okay. Whoa.
They'll kill her if I don't help.
Of course they will. That's what they do. They're humans. What do you expect from humans? Missed. Where? Alright, we have to go over here now. Okay. We got something new here. Put that on there. See, this is 35% resistance to fire. This is a really good one. It has honeycomb and stuff in it. But let's get this quest. Get this quest going here.
Hey! Let me out of here!
E2, it's me, your hunting student.
Sarentu! How did you find me?
Etua sent me to help you.
You hated some of my lessons at least. Now get me out of this place. The door is stuck.
Hold on, I'll try and fix it. No power. I'll try to reconnect it.
Hold to soothe. Huh? Hold to soothe. What am I soothing? Oh.
Easy, girl.
Okay, get out of here. Now I can do my thing.
Help! It is still not working.
Yes, I should be able to get in now. I think that's it.
Yay, game is saving. Perfect.
Come on. You too. Get down!
This metal bird is a trap.
I'm sorry. I was trying to let you out.
Maikran, Zome, is she?
Still fighting. She helped me fight off the RDA.
The Sky People separated us. Cornered me in here. I could hear them shooting at her, laughing at her anguish. They hunt without need.
We should get out of here before more come.
I must get to her.
I know.
Alright, now we have to get out of
Those
here.
metal doors in the floor, but they would not open either.
That's the one we did.
Quiet! Get back!
Damn it! I just need to get these doors open. That's it! That should work! Let's get out of here! Are you okay?
We escaped the metal bird. A narrow victory, Sarentu. We must fly close to death to soar through life.
That was too close.
You have my thanks, Helenai.
It was Zome who saved us. She must be a legend among Ikran.
Together we fear nothing. I saw that metal tear shoot her as she tore it down. I shall go now and tell it to her what she missed.
Ito, you're injured. Let me help you.
Tis nothing. I shall call Zome and be on my way. I should never have left her. She's hurt and alone.
She can't be far. Zome is strong and brave. We will find her. Together.
We have to. You have not bonded, Sarentu. You do not know how it is.
Tell me.
A bond like no other. Fly as one. Think as one.
I hope to have a bond like you and Zome one day.
That is my deepest hope for you two. I think I heard that way.
How did you choose her?
She chose me. That is how it is. She trusted me, and now I cannot lose her. Ah!
Itu! We should stop.
No! Zome needs me. Ah!
Rest a while.
You keep looking for her. Try and find us.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Itu! Quick, I found her!
Zome! What have they done to you, my beautiful? I am here now. Let me carry your pain, Zome. Let me help you. We have to go home, Zome. You have to fight, so we can go home together. You are not fighting. You are supposed to. Do not leave me. Please. I am sorry.
But we can save her, can't we?
Return to Ewa. Until Whispering Winds lift us once more. Kindred.
Well, there's that. Zombie just died.
I was too late, Itu. I'm so sorry. Please, if there's anything I can do.
Tell Itua and Vifilo I am safe. Thanks to you, friend. Zome's last flight must be honored. Perhaps we can do it together once I return to Home Tree.
I'll give you some time alone.
So that hits you in the feels. And if it doesn't hit you in the feels, then I don't know. Because it definitely should hit you in the feels. Oh. Alright. Well, we got a new longbow. Blazing longbow. And we should be able to craft that too now. And here's your acrid pods. If it... That looks like an acrid pod. They both look like acrid pods to me. But I guess we can't pick them up yet. Yeah, we can't pick these ones up. Alright, so now you can place custom... Oh, we can just put custom markers on the thing. That's fine. Skills. We have 3 skill points. So let's come check what we needed here. 5 more cooking ingredients. I'm okay with... Wait. I'm okay with not having cooking ingredients right now. What is this? Craft double the amount of base ammunition at once. Let's see. Let's go to this. I want to see what we have. Base energy, that takes all 3. This is a 1. That's a 2. That takes 3, and we only have 3. Let's check this warrior one. Deal 15% damage to tagged enemies. You now carry twice as many regular arrows, spears, and firearm rounds. That's a good one. Your base damage increases by 5%. That's a good one. I want this one too. We have 1 left. I think we can get 1. 50% to our base energy. Alright. We have new ammo and stuff. Character, we got a new bow. Blazing longbow. Mine is actually better than the blazing longbow because damage wise 34. The blazing longbow is gonna only give us 28. Gives you flame arrows though. Mine gives us poisoned arrows, but that's not really necessary. Oh, we need... That's a connection. There's another thing here. Another plant. We can grab that. I think it gives us something, unless we've already grabbed that one. Let me see. How do I hide? Nope, we have not grabbed that one. Okay. And we haven't been to this camp either. Been to this one though. Let's see, what is our quest? We do need those things, by the way. We can't do this because we need to be level 8. We're not level 8. We have to return to home tree. Okay. So let's go to home tree, because we're way up here now. We're going to go to home tree, talk to that. We do need to come and grab that at some point, by the way. Because I think that's another one of our big skills. Alright, now we have to go to the Kingler nest. Oh, actually. I don't care what happened.
What?
I want to put my stuff
puny
away.
Sky people wreak this much havoc?
They
I
can.
do not believe it.
They can wreak havoc. They wreak a lot of havoc. But right now we're just gonna put that bow away. And we don't need... Actually, we can use that bow grip. What is that bow grip for? Ah, the heavy bow. There we go. Alright. So now we can
Etua should know better.
get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. Every time you do stuff for the clan, it gives you clan XP, by the way.
They will wear our spears like feathers.
This one. These are 17s, so we'll use that one. 14. These are 14s, we'll use that one. Okay. Oh, it does leave our mod on there, I think. Does it? Our cosmetic? Yep, our cosmetic mod is still on there. Hunter's Guide. We're not going to go through any of that right now. We can get rid of this one. There you go. Alright, now let's go do what we need to do up here. We're not going to talk to any of these people. I think he's the only one we can talk to actually get something from him.
What are you looking for now?
Oops, I don't want that. So see how this guy here has the exquisite mushroom? This is what we need for that thing. It shows there's something here for the clan. So we can just go ahead and buy that off of him. It drops our stuff down, but
Should be enough.
it's fine.
Shell fruit next.
Go on now.
So now we'll just put that
Should
away.
be enough. Shell fruit next.
And then we have to find an exquisite shell fruit. Sometimes you can purchase a lot of stuff from these guys. Like different guys.
Have a look then.
He does not have shell fruit in here at all.
Use it well.
So shell fruit's the one that we're gonna actually have to find on our own. And I don't have any RDA food either. Yeah, let's just eat that. And eat that. And we'll eat that as well. That brings us to full health, full energy and stuff.
Back already. Have you given up this pointless search?
Oh, wrong person.
I need to mend my Ikran harness.
Do you imagine actually living in a place like this? How beautiful it is? Like, I could not imagine. Look, these are all back too.
Sorry. I was looking for Etua.
No, do not go. Speak with me for a moment. I let my fear and anger speak for me before, and I dishonored your loss. Even though she is with Ewa, my beloved mate Asahe reminds me of everything that was taken from us. Her wisdom and kindness remain here, and in Etua. I see you and Etua walking the same path, and yet it takes her further away from me. She is like her mother, impetuous and headstrong.
She is the fearless Navi I want to be one day.
I held her, Asahi, as she died in my arms. She was fearless too. Where you see a risk worth taking, I see certain war and devastation. My people have lost so much already.
But if you don't fight, you could lose everything.
For a moment we saw the peaceful spirit of the Sarentu in you, but it seems they truly did die.
I should find Etua.
Alright. I wanna see. It's regular. 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 Alright, find Etua to tell her Etua is safe. She should be just outside home trade, next to a tree to the northwest. Right down there. So we gotta just go this way and go out this side. Over here. Oh, she's out on that side. I like that everything in the game also sounds exactly like how the movie sounds too, by the way. Like when you walk past all of those, they make the same noise in the movie that they do here.
Maybe he is right.
Where'd those people go?
Our own Sarentu hero returns. Your ancestors will be proud. The hunters told me of Zome's needless death. Sky people care nothing for life, for beauty. And they are the problem with the king law. I know it.
What now? When your mother had that look, trouble followed.
If you connect to the queen, she will show you what pains her. I tried, but could not understand what I saw.
She might reject me. I'm more sky people than Navi.
You are both. That is your strength, and why it must be you.
Your father might banish us all for this.
I know he is afraid for us, Nafika, but if we do not try, he will not have anything to protect.
Glade of Light is perfect for a meeting away from prying eyes.
Yes, I will escort the Kinglaw Queen there.
Unfurrow your brow, my Aundu. All will be well. A tiny sting, and when you awake, we will give you a reviving nectar Nixie.
A sting?
It's nothing. But the nectar Nixie will welcome you back. All who ask for sight from the Kinglor Queen must gather nectar before the ritual. Take heart. You are more Navi than you know. Now shoo.
Okay. Gather swamp hive nectar to make Dixie for the Kingler Queen ritual. Use the hunter's guide and the map to begin. I think I actually have that. Let's go look. I don't know if I do 100%. Let's use the hunter guide here quick. Let's see, it wants us to find swamp hive nectar. Forest hive, swamp hive. So we can pin that up on the top, right here. And now I just gotta find another map. It looks like that's where we need to go to gather it. So it's on our map where we have to go. We might have to take a break, guys, and get this quest for the next time we stream. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I need to get something to eat too, so
You are courting trouble.
I'm not courting trouble. I'm trying to get back inside. So we might have to do in the next stream, we'll have to get our stuff that we need. Because we got pretty far. We gotta go all the way over here and grab this. We also need to get this right here. We have to talk to these people here because we don't have any of these. They turn when they're green, we can fast travel to them, but we need this one. Wait, we can actually fast travel to that one. I don't know why it's blue like that. Oh, because we have a quest. All right, so this one's done and it's green. These guys we haven't met, so we have to grab these, grab this quest. We can actually teleport there to get there. But I think what we'll do is we'll go to all these over here and grab this thing. Grab this quest there, grab this clan here, and then we can continue to our story over there because we have to make it through this. We have to clear this out. We're not messing with that, but we do have to clear that out, and we have to grab that in order to get what we need because we can't gather anything without getting rid of this. I think we might have to get rid of this base in order to grab the rest of this stuff. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what it's looking like, is this is going to have to get cleared out. So we're going to have to do a lot of stealth to get that done. But that's all for next time, though. We're going to have to save all that for later.
Tries to help.
So we're just gonna come talk to this person because it saves the game as far as I know. I think it saves the game. I don't know. But yeah. So I think we're gonna head off there. And we're just going to have to get our Ikran and all of that next time because right now we don't have our Ikran. I thought we would be able to make it through to get the Ikran today, but we have not been able to, which is okay. It's not that big of a deal that we didn't get it, but oh, July 16th, the Skybreaker is coming. So we actually have a thing coming out. Hold on. Let me change my screen back so you guys can see this. Continue your navigate journey and stop the Skybreaker and Avatar Frontiers of Pandora's first story pack. So let's see what this is. Can we click on it? No, we can't. And let's see, season pass. Oh, here we go. We can open this. Let's see what this is. Ooh, 40 bucks. I don't got 40 bucks. That's the season pass. We don't want that. I want in this one. I guess we can't look at it yet. It doesn't come out until July anyway, so I guess we'll see when that is. Unless you have to get the season pass. I don't know. But that's pretty cool though. We already got the first DLC pack coming out, so that's awesome. And so I'll be looking on that to see what that's gonna be. Because I think I have the stuff to get these. I don't know what the season pass is for, because I'm not getting no season pass. But yeah, so it looks like on July 16th we'll be having our first additional story added into Avatar, which is pretty cool because we'll be able to get this finished. And if I have it, which I don't know which version I got for the Avatar, I'm not sure. But if I do have it with the version that I have, we'll jump into that after we play this playthrough. Thanks so much for streaming today. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today, guys. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. I did not get the Harry Potter reading done. I had a lot of stuff I was doing on Tuesday, and it completely slipped my mind. So I did not get that done, but I'm hoping next week, Tuesday, I'll be able to get some reading done if I'm not streaming Final Fantasy. I might stream some Final Fantasy Tuesday. I'm not sure because I do a lot of stuff on Tuesdays. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. I'm glad it was enjoyable for you. Avatar is a really fun game to play. It's very, very in depth. Like if you're a big Avatar fan, like you feel like you're immersed into it. Like it's a different experience for sure. Yeah, so I'm hoping next week I'll be able to do the Harry Potter reading, to get that done on Tuesday, and then all next week we'll be doing Dawn Trail, other than Wednesday. Wednesday I want to keep to playing Avatar. That way it's a break in the monotony of playing Dawn Trail, because we will be diving deep into Dawn Trail a lot. So Wednesday will be our Avatar days where we won't stream Dawn Trail. And then what I'll do is when I do play Dawn Trail, I will record the video and post that on YouTube. And I'll make like a Final Fantasy kind of like Dawn Trail playlist or folder for you guys. And I'll put that in there because I'm not going to record every single thing I do. It'll just be streamed to Kick and Twitch. And then whatever I play off stream will be added onto YouTube so you guys can see that outside of the live streams. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. Tomorrow is Bloodborne Day. We'll be doing some of that. I'm not exactly sure what all we're going to be doing in it, but tomorrow we will be playing some Bloodborne. And then Friday, I'm not sure what we'll play Friday. I haven't figured that one out, but we'll find something to do Friday. But yeah, so I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Remember to pay it forward. Tell somebody you love them. And we will be live again tomorrow. Let's see if we can host anybody. Let's see who all is live. Let's see, is there anybody live? Nope, no new people. Yeah, we don't have anybody. I'm not seeing... let me open Kick Up again. I'm not seeing anybody playing Avatar. Let me just look here. Yeah, no, it's just me playing Avatar today. Alright. So, we're not going to host anybody because nobody else is playing the same game that we are, and the people that are playing games are all playing, like, Call of Duty and stuff, and I don't know about y'all, but I don't feel like raiding into Call of Duty. There's so much Call of Duty going around, it's kind of like, ugh. But yeah, so we're not going to host anybody today, but I hope I will see all of you tomorrow. I hope I will see all of you tomorrow. So, much love, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Bye!